righty there now. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Europa Universalis 4, or EU4 for short, because I don't speak fucking Latin. Wait, what a great way to start the stream. Just right off the gate with a lot of heat. Today we're continuing our series of trying to see how easy it is to make the Roman Empire in Paradox games. Last week we did it in Crusader Kings 3. What's that? I'm losing my mind. And now we're just going to try it in EU4, a game that at one point I thought I was good at and now I'm barely competent in. So this should be fun. We looked up a couple guides to see what was the best way and what the best country was. And then we said, never mind, let's just let people vote on it. So everybody voted and they said Aragon is the best way for us to remake the Roman Empire in Europa. Thing about Europa, though, is interesting because you have to get a shit ton of land. It's about 425 provinces, so we're going to do a lot of conquest throughout this one. I don't think we're going to be done today. We'll probably finish it in the next 3 sessions that we do over the course of 3 weeks. Dream Player, welcome in. How you doing today? Rock and Diego, good to see you as always. We are, as usual, 3-way streaming now on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you see me talking to somebody who isn't saying something, it's not that I am seeing things, it's that I am interacting with the chat you cannot see. So there's that information. Hopefully that clears up any schizophrenia you think I may or may not have. But yes, like I said, we're starting 1444 as Aragon, and we'll see how this goes. There are 3 achievements we can get that I'm kind of interested in getting. No CB, the Byzantine is the first 2 months. Oh, you know it. You know it. That's probably I was about to talk about our strategy. So there is an event that allows Aragon to become a peasant republic, and I'm kind of tempted to take it, even though that doesn't lead to the most best outcome, just because we won't be able to do personal unions. And personal unions are really nice to integrate large swaths of land really quickly, as seeing as we'll get one on Castile and we have one on Naples at the beginning of the game. So we're going to try to focus on getting those. If the Peasant Republic comes up, I'll really make a game time decision to become that. I know there's an achievement that if you are a Peasant Republic and gain access to a bunch of key titles or lands, you get an achievement, and I might do it just for the lulz, might not. We'll see. So our first things first is probably try to secure a personal union with Castile, vassalize the Byzantines so we can curtail Ottoman expansion, and then just go from there. We'll see how good this is. Like I said, I used to be good at this game. I predominantly played it between, what years was that? When it came out in 2013 to like 2017, I say I was pretty good at it. Probably have 1,200 hours logged in the game. But since then I've kind of fallen off because I just haven't played it. So without further ado, let's get to the shit show that is EU4. What is this information that they give us? The Crown of Aragon. The Crown of Aragon emerged as a major power from humble origins as a mere count in the Pyrenees. I was trying to say that in Spanish. It's not in Spanish. After winning independence from the now much reduced Kingdom of Navarra, Aragon introduced into a union the county of Barcelona, and a mark were eager to participate in Reconquista campaign of conquering against the Muslims states of Iberia, which saw Aragon expand into its current southerly extended and added Kingdom of Valencia to composite the crown. The fact that Aragon and Navarra are once again tied together, King of Navarra is also the heir to Aragon's throne. Should King Jean manage to survive, Father Alfonso will present the independence of Navarra to the 2 nations and will join in the personal union. All right, so that's probably something we need to do. First things first, do that. I have EU4, but I've played it like twice. I mean, it's a hard game. Not sure how you forgot 1,200 hours of experience. Rat, so there's this game, it's called EU4, and if you look at the bottom of this right here, these are all the DLCs that have come out for this game. Do you see how many DLCs have come out for this game? So things have changed significantly. So I probably stopped playing around here. Rule Britannia was probably the real last one I played. So there's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 DLCs since then. Just adapt and evolve. All right. My man Rat out here trying to start shit with us. So we are dictatorship. We are we are a dictatorship on our channel. We are a monarch in the game who is a Catholic. We are able to do some stuff about things. Let us just get to it. Before we unpause the game, it is traditional to do a bunch of things. So we'll go first things first. I've been told it is advantageous to get rid of Jean because he will hasten the arrival of a personal union between our people. Next, we will try to do our rivals. We don't want Castile, obviously. We should focus in on probably Ottoman. I mean, Lithuania we can do. We'll eclipse them. And then probably Morocco. So, yeah. Consume and adapt. Have you? Yeah, but you already played 2 or 4 times. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. So, then there is a laundry list of state things we have to do. I have it written down. Essentially, these are going to give us bonuses for the trade-off of loyalty and some other things. So first things first, we're going to get more administrative power. If you have never played EU4 before, admin or power is a pretty interesting resource that you want as much of it as possible because it's used in pretty much everything you do, from finishing wars to conquering lands and other things and other decisions. So there's that. Religious Diplo, we're going to do that one because it's going to give us more reputation and opinion with our same faith. So we'll do that one. After that, we'll do Clergy Educated, which reform growth 2%, and it scales loyalty, which is nice for when we're going to need loyal clergymen. Expanding the Zealots, I think that's one that helps us with the morales of armies against heathens, which the Ottomans are heathens to us. So we're gonna need to fight those Ottomans pretty quickly here. We're moving on to the nobles, same as always. We'll do primacy of the nobility to give us points. Another point, supremacy over the crown, all states loyalty, equilibrium 10%, increasing that. Rats, thank you so very much for the lurk. Noble officers, this is going to give us a general right from the jump that might be pretty decent. Next, we go to the burghers, who are going to have the most state privileges. We're going to give them, once again, monthly Diplo increase. Then we'll do patron of the arts so that we can gain some of our, well, maybe we summon a diet first. Let's summon a diet first, and then we'll No, we'll just do this. We'll do it this way. Because there's an order to things, and sometimes the order needs to be done a certain way, but let's just do it this way. This, and then we'll take some loans so that we can pay for our upcoming wars. Promote the burghers is one as well. Which decreases interest rates, which we will need. Allow the burghers economy is the last one. Where art thou? I think it's right here. Allow the burghers economy, which allows for more trade power and merchant power, which we'll need. Cool. The new patches, it might be better to form by after you gain their cores back from Byzantine. The new missions are so much better for rapid conquest. With the new patch, it might be better to form by after you gain their... What do you mean by that? Are you saying like it's better to... I'm dumb. So, like I said at the beginning, I have a passing understanding of this game. I used to have a much better understanding of the game, but now things have changed and I am not as good as I once was. So any backseat gaming would be nice. First, we're going to go and try to get Navarra into a vassalization because our mission tree requires the vassalization of them. We also want to build up our navy, so let's go ahead and do that. But also first, let's build up our ship power. We're gonna get cogs so we can move our army all around the map more easily, because it's nice to have an army to be able to move around. After that, we're gonna put some people in power. We have a cheaper national unrest guy, which is nice, or cheaper stability guy. Let's do the stability guy, seeing as we're going to do a no CB war. We'll do Diplo, and then we'll do land. Well, let's do morale of armies, just because having more morale of armies is always great. Our King Alfonso V is a advisor cost reduction, construction cost reduction, but yearly corruption is 0.05, so it kind of negates these two altogether, which is kind of unfortunate. Let's get our Generalissimo. Let's see what our general choices are. We have King Alfonso. He's actually pretty decent. So we'll go with him, and then we'll go and start protecting trade in our... I think our trade node that we own is Valencia, but a lot of it's getting pushed into Genoa. So if we want to be smart, we'll probably go try to get more of the money from the Valencian trade node. How much of this are we picking up? Not much yet, but yeah. I think we have 4.5 coming from here. I mean, it really only has one direction, so I guess there's no real way to push this further. I guess France is collecting here. Not that much, but we can worry about trade in the future. This game is all about spreadsheets. Spreadsheets upon spreadsheets upon spreadsheets. So let us get our galleys to go pick up this bigger version of our army. We can probably mothball all of our forts at this point, seeing as we don't foresee our enemies to be able to cross oceans to fight us. Let's go B. I love how this is, every EU4 game is like this, where it's like 10 minutes of setup before you even begin the process of any of this. We can start improving with the Castilians, and we will start improving with the Burgundians to make us less rivalry. We'll probably get them to be happier with us, essentially. Other than that, I think we're good. Mistyped a bit. Just meant to get the Byzantine cores from the Ottomans and then annex them after you get a decent chunk of the Greek and Anatolian coast, so you can reform Byzantines and make conquest much easier. So you're saying I should tag switch to the Byzantines after being Aragon, or is it just saying? Or are you just saying it's easier to steal all that land once you get the Byzantine, like, because they have a decent amount of expansion once they get those missions going. How easy is it to tag switch to becoming Greek? It's been so long, so I'm pretty inefficient when it comes to certain things in this game. Yeah, basically. Okay. We'll see how that goes. I'm not confident in myself to be able to do that, but maybe we'll find a way to do it. Let's get these boys here. And then when can we no CB war them? They have an alliance. It's with Theodora, which is not the worst. We can't attack them until the 11th of December, which is fine. We'll take the Diplo inflation points. They can do a royal marriage with us. We've got to force a vassalization, so let's come back from these guys. 6 days is enough. When can we start improving with them? Not till the 12th. Okay. So we want to try to beat out the pesky Castilians to vassalizing these guys as quickly as possible. Because the Castilians are also hot to trot and wanting to do it, so we're gonna be as nimble as we can possibly be. It's the 11th. Okay, so tomorrow we can declare. All right, so we'll go and declare. It's a no CB war. I think yeah, that's fine. It's going to cost us some exhaustion and some stability, but it's in the best interest so that we can quickly and effectively get to in control of the Byzantine lands so that a bunch of their cores are ours. Let's go back to doing that and let us start improving with you. As a republic, can you still vassalize people? That's a thing, right? All right, we're gonna go grab these guys and we're gonna go sail all the way up here to the Byzantine lands and see what's good. Damnation. We're going to tell our allies to come help us in Constantinople. So hopefully they'll do that. I doubt they will. The AI seems unable to do certain things when you really want them to do them. So easy battle there, especially because we have a ship commander. Where is their fleet? Let's go ahead and improve relations like that. Let us keep. Is there anything else to help? We ask them to steer trade. Will that improve their opinion of us? Probably not. Let's transport our troops here. It's going to be a -2 penalty. Probably. I forget. Is that we have a 2-star general? They have a 1-star general. He's a 4. His shock is really high. What's our shock? Our shock is Alfonso. Tell me. Let's just go on Constantinople. Just go there and then come back and grab all these troops to make it an easier siege on ourselves. Because they're probably going to build up troops here. God, amphibious insults take so long. Where are our allies? They're on their way. Our trade ships are in danger, unfortunately. So we might lose those. Most unfortunately, it's 2 galleys. Can we just make them run away? Run away, run away, run away. We only lost 1, which is good. And then we would like to get those soldiers over here, but I'd like to also maintain control of the Aegean Sea so that they can't do anything about anything. How much longer until these guys are here? They've arrived. Good. All right. So then we're going to come back down here, grab these couple dudes, and continue to make ourselves loved by these guys by proclaiming their guarantee. There we go. So we need about 190 opinion. We're at 142. Yeah. Oil up. Oil up? What do you mean oil up? Time to get oiled up to get Roman Empire status? Is that what you're saying? How awkward would this be if you were the Byzantines being like, oh, we got to prepare for the incoming invasion of the Ottomans, and then bam, just like that, it's actually, unbeknownst to you, it's the goddamn Aragonians that you didn't see coming. All right. About 2 wars, you just need to unstate your Spanish state and more. Your capital costs like 200. I do this pretty often. Yeah, you can vassalize the Republic. You also keep existing PUs. Okay. Not to be the bad guy, but what game is this? It's called Europa Universalis 4 or EU4. And you're not a bad guy for asking questions about a game that you may never have seen. I don't expect people on TikTok to know everything. But now that if any new people come in, I expect you to no. Okay. Let us go and get here. Don't want to keep having them have free range of movement. Big Country 309, thank you so very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm concerned now that they're gonna try to force the issue on busy lands. All right, let's transport these 5 onto here. How do you develop an economy outside of low autonomy? I'm in crippling debt. I mean, that's the thing about this game, is that you have to really manage your autonomy and figure out how best to do that. I think trade would also, if you can up your trade power, that's an easy way to not have to like constantly be worrying about each specific state or province. So trade power within the land, as well as more trade boats, that can also help out. I also, to be fair, I'm not the greatest at this. So let's see, how else can we kiss up to these boys? Offer military access? They're going to love that, right? 58. Love you for going to save Rome. Going to save Rome by conquering it, but yes. It's just gonna be like casually, yeah, we're saving you. Who saved who? All right. Does anybody know how to get rid of the mouse pan? That is actually kind of something that annoys the shit out of me. And maybe I'm just I'm too used to CK3 where you don't have the mouse pan, or you're able to disable it, because this for some reason bothers the hell out of me. His fires will cleanse the earth. Almost have all the achievements for this game. How many achievements are in this game? Is there a way to look at all? Oh, there they are. Upper corner. There's so many. I've only have like a handful of the achievements. I feel like there's a ton. EU freak off when? What does an EU freak off look like in your mind? Unfortunately, we're gonna have to bleed our manpower on this, and our poor vassal isn't doing jack all. Well, maybe like we can convince him to come down here and take Athens. I have 379. I think I got 50 to go. That's pretty decent. Multiplayer game with other humans. I see what you're saying. I mean, I don't know. How good is EU4 multiplayer? I've never played it. I've seen a couple people play like a cooperative version of it, where they've like long time ago, when I first got into this game, there is a content creator named Arumba. He's the one who initially I found about this, and him and one other content creator dual played as Scotland, which was a kind of an interesting idea at the time. But Eurovision is close to an EU freak off. Alrighty. Seeing as the war is kind of at a standstill over there, we can't really do much there. Is there anything else we can do to smooch these guys even better? Break royal ties, no. Revoke guarantee, no. Curry favor, no. Dissolve alliance. I think we're just gonna have to wait for time and hope that these boys don't pop off. We should have gotten the alliance with them before anything. Let's continue to improve with the Burgundians. Damn, EU4 supports up to 256 players in multiplayer. Need a land though for speed. Have you sent money? I have not sent money. That is good points. AJ, the game's called Europa Universalis 4 or EU4. If you don't love Latin, how much money can I send? Ah, shit. We got the event. Chat. I was really hoping we'd get this event later. The nobles in Aragon have begun strictly enforce the rules as that tie peasants to the land, and combined with the stricter enforcement of suzerainal rights in the general has led to unrest among the peasants. Poorest peasants, strongest support open rebellion, while better off favor appealing to us to reform at the end of this abuses. It would be an excellent opportunity to gain support of the peasants as we are in constant power struggle with the nobility. Suggest that we have them made regarding allowing the peasants to form Sindaki Ramenka as a peasants' guild or primitive trade union, which will grant you more liberties. I mean, down with the nobilities, we give up all of our things, but then there's a shit ton of regiments all over the place. Let's just get these back up for a second. Chat, what do you think? Should we become a peasant republic? It makes it a lot harder. Makes everything so much harder because we are not... We have a PU only on Naples, and I wanted a PU on Castile. If we become a peasant republic, then we won't be able to get that. You still get Castile PU if you go republic. Really? More flavor. Okay, so down with the nobles. What does this entail? Ginora, Mallorca, and Urgel. Where are these places? I know where Mallorca is. I don't know where Ginora is there, which our 9 measly troops aren't going to be able to defend against those guys. So we're going to have some peasant uprising at home. So let's see if we can get a mercenary company to help us out temporarily. Let us see what are our options. We have a lot, actually. 130 ducats initially and 3.4 monthly, which I think we should do. Just get a shit ton of people to help us out. Let's go here. It's a huge, huge thing. You for a goated strategy game, I don't think you can get Iberian Wedding as peasants. That's what I was thinking. I don't think you can get it either, but I mean, I kind of like the idea of being a peasant republic. It just seems more fun. Can we keep time going so that we can get time to move our people into position? How long until this falls apart? All right, how's it going over here? It's going fine. Don't want to backseat game much, but if you advise with the run, I'll give you an input. Also, Republic is harder for Rome. I want to do it because it sounds fun, but it also if it's like makes the run so much harder, I don't know. We'll see. I say we do it just because it seems fun. Where's this other land though? We probably need to get this up too. Is this like Hoi? Jay, it's like kind of like Hoi, but not really. Okay. Is our mercenary band ready? They're not going to be ready for another till September 1st. So, diplomatic insult from these dickheads. Yes, from them. And let's just, I guess we take that plunge. Is Naples still under our control? They are for now. Unfortunately, we did lose a lot of our... We lost 25 because of the thing. That was bad timing. Chat, how much would you hate me if I asked for a reset this early on? Like how mad? Like 10 out of 10 mad? Because I feel like we got raw dogged on the how early that went. Game's all about resetting. I feel like that was so quick. We were not even a whole year in and we got that event. And now we have fucking Alfonso dying. Of course. Well, that makes sense that Alfonso dies, but meh. Go for it. You can reset if you sing a song. I don't know any songs to sing. the song that always comes to mind when somebody's like, you gotta sing a song. I'll sing Happy Birthday in Spanish. It's a song called Las Mañanitas. I only know the first part of it. Vamos a la playa. No, the thing is, if I start singing a song, then we're gonna get copy striked, and then the rest of the stream is gonna be all 10 cents that I made off the stream will go to the lady who made Vamos a la playa. So we're gonna sing the Mañanitas, which is in parts of Mexico is the song you sing for Happy Birthday. So it's Estas son las mañanitas que cantaba el rey David. Es tu día de tu santo, nos cantamos a ti. Despierta, mi bien, despierta, mira, el amaneció. Y los pajaritos cantan, la luna ya se metió. All right, we're resetting. That was bullshit. Gotta find non-copyright music. That's essentially our, I think our biggest thing now is that if we gotta learn music, we gotta learn non-copyright music so that we can sing without issue. Are you on the purple app too? We're on Twitch, yeah. Is that the purple app? What's your favorite nation to play as? It's been a long time, but when I was playing pretty predominantly, I like to play as Austria and try to like make Austria super big and do the Holy Roman Empire runs. I don't know. I also did a lot of starting as the Timurids to form the Yuan. That was a pretty fun one. All right, setup's gonna go for a while. Let's stop this recording and then start this recording. Song, thank you. We're resetting because we got 1 year into the game and absolutely got screwed over. Thankfully, we don't have we can have the English hate us, that's fine. And the Hungarians can hate us, that's fine. And we can do this. The Ottoman. Let's go ahead and offer an alliance with these guys. Bang, boom, bing. How do the Castilians like us? Great. Let's get our estates again. God damn it. I hate this estate process. Religious ones. We're going to try to do this as quickly as possible just because we already talked about it. Expansion of zealotry. Diplo, religious diplo. Cleric aid. No, cleric education. And that's, I think, the 4 we need. Primacy, supremacy over the crown, and then noble officer's right. I play Civ. What's the game? Is this? It's called Europa Universalis 4, EU4. It's kind of similar, but instead of turn-based, it's more time-based, if that makes sense. So you stop the clock. And it's more about like, oh, you sent a diplomat on this day. They won't return until this time. So it's more, I think it's a preferred system in my opinion. Let's get indebted to them. Let's be a patron of the arts. Let's promote the burgers, and then burgers allow burger monopoly or burgers economy. Boom. Okay, that wasn't as painful. Let's steal the things, and then let's summon a diet. What are our options? Papal state loves us. Improve prestige. Have your prestige for at least 10. We can do that. Or number of loans less than 1. I think the prestige one is what we want. Bum 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 bum. Okie dokie. Let's turn off all of our fortos. We're doing this quick and dirty. U5 should be interesting. I don't know when they're gonna release it. I think it's years away still. But anything is possible. Look like Alfonso's still on his bullshit. Love to see it. Let's get this guy here. Let's go get our people. We got a stab guy. We got a production efficiency person. We'll go with the stab guy. Because we're going to need to increase our stability. Spy network is kind of shit, but we'll take it. And then fort defense or national manpower modifier. I think that's fine. We're going to spend money on our shipping power. So we can go better do a job of spending time in the Genoese situation. Okay. Shit chat. Can't we start improving relations with them? Not until then. Let's go ahead and improve with these dickheads. And then let us build our Latin medieval infantry. Boom, bang, bing, bam, boom. And then boats. That's right. Boats upon boats upon boats. Cogs. Cogs for days. Cog it up, bro. We want to have 20 cogs, so we can move a 20 stack around more easily. I think that's all we can do, right? Nothing more until it's time. I have not been a fan of the new Paradox games. CK2 and EU4 are my fave by far. As a CK3 main, I hear you. I really enjoy... I enjoyed CK2, but I feel like the streamline of CK3 has been really nice. But EU4 is still scratches an itch that normally I feel like just never happens. All right, so the Busies, are they allied with anybody? They are not allied with anybody, which is good for us. We're trying to get an alliance with these guys. Get provinces ASAP. Jan, welcome in. We'll do a royal marriage with you. We are going to get our alliance with them first, and then on the same day declare for these guys. Uncv'd. Yeah, that's fine. Great, great, great. Get the boys on the boats once more back into this over here. We're also gonna mothball everything and start improving with these guys. Do you think you can get Burgundy? It depends. It really depends. They start out as our rivals, so that probably won't come to fruition, unfortunately. We can start improving now, though, and hopefully stop being rivals. Let us go and see if we can increase stab. We cannot yet. Let us also mothball these forts, so we're not paying as much. And our navy is on its way. And we can improve with the Castilians. Good to see. Haven't used it a long time, so this is definitely scratching that itch. Yeah. You still going Republic? Depending on... So, in a perfect world, if we get the Castilians, the Burgundians, and Naples all under one branch before we form the Republic, I would do it. If we can't, we'll see. We'll make a game time decision like we saw. I won't reset again. That's for sure. No, only one reset allowed per run. So there's that. Should we transport onto him, or should we go over here? Let's have people do that. Let's get this marriage going. Let us proclaim our everlasting economic love for these guys. Over 3,000 hours in this game is full-time job for me. Lol. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like this game is one of those games that, like, you kind of have to play it a lot to really get good at, and once you get good at it, you really want to play a lot of it. So it can be kind of an issue, at least for me. My issue with it is that, like, the runs take so long, or can take so long. Not always, but they can have the the want to take so long. How long have we been streaming for now? Been streaming for 43 minutes. I unfortunately need to use the restroom, chat. So we're gonna do a quick early break here, and we'll be right back in 3 minutes time. We'll put the be right back sign so that you don't get bored and leave me, but I'll be right back in about 3 minutes time. Maybe sooner, probably sooner. Thank you for your patience. So, yeah, I stop around 1600. I feel like, yeah, after 1600, I get a little tired of the game. Guten Tag. What's up, Britannia? How you doing today? For a second, I was almost about to read that as gluten tag, and I was like, are you gluten intolerant? Dumb joke. Too dumb. Ich bin Kaiser. I'm doing Yesent. I don't understand these words. Okay. We can up our stability by 1, which is great. We can send our boys back to pick up these boys. Hopefully the Nepalese hold this straight, or not the strait, the Aegean Sea. Feels pretty crazy that 11 ships can hold the strait, or the sea. Is there anything else we can do? We can send them a gift. How do we do that again? That's under... Is that under economic? Entertain. Send gift. Not possible to send a gift due to iron running on a deficient while having loans. Oh, never mind. We can't do that. Hopefully they don't turn hostile. We'll see though. God, these boats move so goddamn slowly. I guess we are also playing on speed 2. I've been playing Habsburgs for the first time in CK3. Nice. How's that been going? I feel like the Habsburgs are kind of okay in the current version of CK3. I haven't checked them out in 1178, but maybe they'd be a little bit more fun. Okay. At least we have a toehold in Thessalonica. Or Thrace? Not Thessalonica. This is Thessalonica, isn't it? Starting on 1178, they only have the one province. Because in 1066, they exist too. Let's merge these boys up. Let's send these boys here. And let's just be a nuisance. Hopefully we sack wipe them. We did. Huge. Absolutely destroyed their military. How many people do we need to hold this? 9. Let's get rid of this. And let's take 1. That should be enough. These guys can sit here. Alright. We're in good positioning. Hopefully we continue to have a good relationship with them. Maybe we should think about getting another alliance. Somebody, maybe the Austrians or somebody. I guess the Burgundians are the ones we also want to have an alliance with. Maybe not an alliance, but at least a royal marriage. Does transferring trade improve opinion? We'll see. I guess we'll just time will take. Only time will do it. We can put our other general here, I guess. God, this I don't miss a siege time with no cannons. Sieges just are tough. Just super tough. Because you're just kind of like fighting to break down a wall that you have no hope to break down. Let's move these guys over here. Naples is holding it down over here. And the Castilians are wanting to blow up our relationship. Not great. Not great. Maybe we need to accelerate our plans on getting another alliance really quickly. Ottomans and French sieges go burr for sure. For sure. How do the French feel about us? They're neutral. Not the worst, not the best. Oh no, the French actually like us. Why don't we just get the French on our side temporarily? See if we can use them to offset the Castilian menace. But we'll see. Austrian calling you. I feel like the Austrians are good, but same with the French though. The French are more like, they have their vassal swarm early on too, which is nice. So like if Castile did try to push the issue, we'd be able to easily use that vassal swarm. All right, Byzantium is taking forever. That was expected. Thankfully, there seems to be rebels popping up in Castile. So maybe they'll chill out for a second. What period of time is it? Are we blocking it? It's 1445. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Our alliance is broken, but at least they still have a positive opinion of us. How familiar are you with the difference between buff faiths giving the game? For this run, I especially flip Orthodox to -10 aggressive expansion, but the Catholic can be better for integrating vassals. I'm not too familiar. It's been a while since I've played. So I know what you're talking about, but don't you have to be Catholic to do? to form Rome, or can you be any Catholic? I mean, we have our royal marriage, right? So they can't. They'll take a debuff if they try to start shit with us. 10 more points, and we will be there. Is there anything else that we can do? Maybe get a diplomatic guy? No. Can you check province allies? Provence's allies. Provence's allies currently are Milan, so we can take them on pretty easily. I think that's the plan after the Byzantines is go into Provence, but we need to get the vassalization of these dickheads. So is there anything else we can do to give us... No, I'm just concerned that the other boys are going to get there in time, but 3 more months isn't so bad. To play, explain, break down the mechanics like a baby. I'm probably the worst person to be asking that question, seeing as I am just okay proficient in this game. Miles, thank you for the follow. Okay. We got 1 more month, and then we can get the vassalization, and then we'll try to continue to... Okay. Huge. All right. We can come back from there. We can continue to improve with Castile, because I think if you have high relations with them, they'll do it. Okie dokes. So now we have 3 more guys who will help us out. We can take this mission that allows us to get Provence claims, right? Yeah. So we can CB attack them next time and grab this land if we want to. So the name of the game, it's called EU4. Slow and steady war. Damn. I guess allying ourselves with France would not be the best because we want Burgundy on our side. We'll see. What happens when our character dies? Just somebody of our family joins up. Okay. Good evening, my lady. We get a dude who is a weak heir, or we get more spy power, who's 25% cheaper. Sure. Seeing as we're not really building spy network. I guess we could have been building spy network against the Byzantines so that this would go quicker. Is that what spy network does? It increases siege ability, doesn't it? I'm misremembering. Are we winning yet? No, not yet. Welcome in. Carlin Gray is a... Let me give you a shout out too. Shout out. I feel like I pronounce her first name wrong every time. Caroline, probably that. Is another content creator and here on Twitch. She does art. She does Mass Effect right now. She's a very good, fun, interactive streamer. You should check her out. We're currently triple streaming, so we have a lot going on. After you flip to Catholic, I see what you're saying. How has your day been? My day was good, you know. Stop by your stream to check out what was going on there. Came here to start taking over Rome, or forming Rome as the Argonians. It's going okay. This game is one of those games where it's like super mechanic heavy, so you kind of have to be like constantly on the like lookout for what to be doing next, if that makes sense. I think after this war, he'll stop hating us and he'll start hating France more. And of course, all the espionage, siege time, and tech costs if better AI. The last jousting tournament, we can feel it in the wind. Soon our equestrian elite will be nothing than a dream. Remember, as a chivalric tradition dies out. Sure. We can go get our morale of armies, year army tradition, and another prestige for 20 years. Sure. The last tournament. All right. Should we go get these boats? I'm tempted to get the boats because they have 16k troops. Hopefully we don't have to get the boats. We'll just take this land and then that will be it, but we'll see. Goated event? Yeah, it's a pretty good event. Other than like the Ottomans running away or all the people running away from Byzantium getting that tech boost, that's a nice little addition. Can we make it today? Probably not going to make it today. The Roman Empire today, that would be pretty crazy. We'll probably play for 5 hours, and then after that, we'll probably pick it back up next Tuesday. Tomorrow we'll play some Elden Ring, and then Friday we might play some CK3. If you took a female area, you could have had triggered the event early between Castile. Get it again. I recommend it. Manpower, Liberty Desire. What's their Liberty Desire at right now? It's nothing, and they would lose 50 opinion of us. That's fine. Isn't there another estate we could get? Let's get the strong duchies one. Sweet. How about we play some Hoi? Abandon this EU4 nonsense. We're gonna get to Hoi eventually. Don't be acting like this. Noble family feud. Side with one of the families. Let the fight out in Saragossa. Where is Saragossa? This is Saragossa. That's Zaragoza. That's right. I was like, I thought I knew that. We can go kill the peasants in Zaragoza with our Generalissimo. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on all the other social medias we have. We got Twitch, we got a YouTube, we got a TikTok. Forever, however much longer that lasts. I feel like TikTok is mere moments away from being sent out to pasture. Looks like we took Constantinople finally. Let's get our troops to Zaragoza before we take this decision. Cool. We should win that pretty handedly. This is going poorly for them. We need more, don't we? Fuck. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, so what is the decision we want? We want them to be vassalized. That's for dang sure. We want to take this and we want to take this. So it looks like we're going to have to take Athens. Unfortunately for us, we're going to have to do that. So let's go get our troops. And seeing as they have 19 troops, that's so many troops. Is there a way to get like Venetian additions? What's the strategy we're making Rome? Our strategy today will be to take over as much land as possible. So we're going to go from the Byzantines to Provence and then to the Ottomans. I think that's our goal. We'll see how that works. Why didn't we grab more troops? That was a mistake by me. Seeing as these guys can come too, let's go. All right, so most of the troops are on the board. Whitecap, what's going on? Just trying to take over the Roman Empire. You know, classic Roman Empire business. We can probably stop doing that. Are they done being our enemies? No, probably not yet. We can top off relations with our lovely vassal or PU. Hoy multiplayer when? Never. After the ass whooping you guys gave me last time, I don't think I will ever return to Hoy. Yeah, they have too many troops. We might be in trouble. That was probably a mistake, chat. Well, I don't know why I did that. Let's do this. Where are those boats? Boats. They're here. That was a mistake. Let's go back here. Hoy Boy Council demands it. I'm not happening. It's not happening anytime soon, chat. Sorry. Okay. Send these boys back. We can't get any more out of this, can we? I think we're pretty much stuck. I think destroying their army might make the most sense. It's a game called EU4. How's it going? It's going well. Our situation is good, I would say. Could be better. How old is Alfonso right now? Alfonso's 51. I would love for this war to come to an end. I think we go Athens and then we move on from there. So we'll grab 7 troops from here so that we have the majority. Let's grab these guys. He's gonna get clapped by the Ottomans? I don't think so. As long as we control Byzantine lands, we'll be fine. I'm mostly concerned about our manpower. Still mad at us. Pips. Alfonso's pips are high. Mucho pips, as they say. We got a 4-3-4-1. His siege isn't great, but everything else is decent for this time period. Let's get our 19 boys. Stellaris game when? We'll see. I've always tried to get Poland and Austria on the side against the Ottomans. Never reformed Rome, but conquering as Britain, Ottomans, most major European powers. Nice. I think the key is so I think the biggest 2 obstacles for us will be the Ottomans and the French. They are the 2 that consistently in this 1444 start are going to be blobbing out. So it's going to be tough. What happened in the last 64 minutes? Well, we restarted. So let's start there. Kevin had to do a little quick reset. Just, you know, cleanse the bad energy in the room. So we got the reset. And then let's go here. Can we move off this spot? Or no, we can't. We can, but let's get superiority. What is this? Antonio Basedelli was the first to introduce the young scholar innovations of Giovanni Pontano to ruler of Aragon. Giovanni tutored the young heir of Alfonso the Magnificent. Served as a political advisor, military, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is a character. We get stability or we get prestige. What was our diet mission again? I think it was to get prestige. Where is that mission? Get prestige. But stab is so much better. Let's get stab. I think prestige is something we can get in the future. We can also go like this. Go like bam. Break open those walls so this siege will go much quicker. We got the Hoy boy energy in the room now, little Kevin boy. I'm cooked. E4 on the 4 UPH. Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? Just tune in. Just tune in. There's no need to not tune in. We're not using all of our advisors. Why don't we start building spy network against the Ottomans, because we know we're going to be fighting them. Oh god, the unholy alliance has happened, guys. Oh. Well, that's not ideal. The biggest boys are our friends. Yes. They shouldn't be friends. They should hate each other. But as traditional, we are in a tough situation. Hopefully we can get the PU on Castile, so that we can offset that a little bit. That's tough, chat. It's been a long time since I played, and that's a yikes. Well, this might be a cursed run. Hey, they got to be hard. Auto Franks, Austria to counter autos, and Castile and Spain, France. Yeah, we'll see. Should we assault this? How bad is an assault? It's probably too bad. I just want this war to be over. It's probably going to cost us a ton in manpower, but it's fine. All right. Let us select our options. How much prestige are we getting out of this? 13.5. Let's get some money. We're getting this land, and we're getting this land. We're getting 3.5 gold. I think that's fine. Cool. Cool. Sick. We're not going to core any of this territory because we're going to give a province to this one, and then we're going to release the Bulgarians. How do you release a country again? You go here, and you go here, and you go here, and you say, I don't remember how to do this. You go there, and you go this, and you say Bulgaria. Vamos. All right. So that war is done and over with. Deadest channel, welcome in. Thank you so very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Let's go see how Provence is doing. Dear sweet Provence, Mademoiselle Provence, do we join a war immediately? You can intervene in a war. What does that mean? Should we join in and say... Oh, did they take that option away for me? Rude. One of my people hate me. That makes sense. We did just fight a war. Let us go and improve with them. I'm from TikTok, in case it gets banned. Perfect. Do it for Bruce. I don't think we can intervene anymore. Oh, no diplomat to send. Should we join on the side of England? We don't have that strong of a... All right, let's do some math real quick. They got 27k without their vassal swarm. How many troops do they got? 24k. Chat. I thought this was supposed to be fun and chill, not like stressy McGessy. All right, let's get our navy out of here. Are the Ottomans even helping at this point? Let's get our navy all together. Ally the Mamelukes. Or do we just let France do the French things? This is a big decision. Let me think. Okay, so if we let France and the Ottomans do the thing that they're doing, it's fine, because France eventually will be big enough to be like, yo, fuck you Ottomans, and they'll start to talking shit. I'm gonna run a 2-man on you, my sir. But if we just let that happen, that might run its course. Provence is one of the targets we need to attack for our mission, I think, right? I think it's like one of these missions or something like that. Maybe not. Maybe I was just making that up. But it's good to get that that land from them. Who are the other great powers? Let's find that information out. So Castile, England, Poland, France. For some reason, I'm the only one who's been given the option to do this. I don't know why these guys aren't joining in. Pole? All right, so I wish we could have visibility and see if the Ottomans are here. If the Ottomans are already made landfall, I don't really want to fight them. It also disrupts our whole plans to fight these guys. I say we stay out of it. I have no interest in fighting them at this point. I know we have a decently sized vassal swarm, but I think this relationship is naturally going to deteriorate without, like, because who are their rivals right now? Timmies, Austrians, Mamelukes, us. Coward. Call me a coward, but cowards get to live. Byzantines are mad. We'll go ahead and improve relationships with them once we have that chance, not until the 10th. All right, let's get the army back home so that we may invade Provence, taking over more Genoese space. I would try and ally the Frenchies. At worst case scenario, the ally breaks. The thing is, you might be right, but we could get the Byzantines as or not Byzantines, the Burgundians as an ally. I'm still worried about the Castilians coming in. All right, we'll keep thinking about it. Let's just get our boys in position. Lose stability or gain corruption. How much reform are we at now? We pretty much lose all the reform we've done. Every year, every month we get 0.7. U4 on my For You page, I might scream. The AI is a coward just like you. Man, that's fair. Should we give up corruption and government reform or one stability? We did get this stability for free, so I'm kind of willing to give it up. I do not think losing 25 reform at this point is the smart move. Why do I have a gifted badge? You must have gifted somebody else, or you must be watching for a decent time. I don't know. I think the stability too, because we can just bump it back up if we want to. How much is it? You need negative stability for the Republic, just in case you didn't know. I didn't know. Thank you for the information. I'm concerned that if we join this war, we'll get clapped so bad that it will set us back so far. But I guess disrupting their navy early on would be good too. Okay. We're gonna go after Provence. We're not gonna get those last 2 troops. We'll just leave it here. I think we have enough troops to deal with the Provence. Yeah, they only have 6. Let's get our boys on their transports, and then let us go ahead and declare on. Let's make it for Axe. We'll just have them drop in. Still surprised that Alfonso is still alive. At this point, I would assume Alfonso would be Big Odetto. Probably should have allied the Burgundians just to have another person in our pocket, especially because they would have taken alliance with us. Head news. Juan has died. Our royal cast. Yeah. So does this mean he can't claim our throne anymore? What happens upon succession war between Aragon and France? Classic. So if this 23-year-old dies and he has a minus 50% chance. So we have King Enrique IV and we have King Alfonso. What happens when the king dies? Just some other one raises up to the throne. Tony, thank you for the follow. Don't land invade, naval blockade, and help your allies. Best both. Alright. Probably don't need this many soldiers doing this. Split off. Half of them can go here. I wish I could be good at this game. I mean... Do you want to be good at this game? This game is fun, but at the same time, it's also a lot of like, it's just a tedious game. I wouldn't say I'm good at any stretch of the matter. I would say I'm proficient at knowing how to be not terrible. Let's send these guys up here. How much longer until this war is over? 43? How many soldiers do you have? 25k. Yeah, that's the hard thing is we would take the brunt of that assault. Might have been a bad fight. No, we're good. Almost done taking that. We can do our innovations. Morale of armies goes up, which is huge. Damn, we took that really quickly, which is nice. They're working on that. Let's go work on this next. Uh, 62 ducats or trade efficiency goes down for 10 years. I'll take the ducats now. Okay. Three reasons why the French will still join this war. I think we can push it. Clergy is fine. Awesome. They're sieging this back down. I'm concerned if we don't keep troops here, they're gonna move. So we're just gonna send these guys back down. And that's too many troops for me to handle now, probably. Artis will work even harder to earn his place, or... yeah, I would like to have the admin first. Working our relationships with the Byzantines, which is good. I didn't mean to attack these guys, but it is now done. We have Alfonso, so he's a better commander technically, and they got clapped. Cool. All right, our prestige went up enough. Now we could probably summon another diet soon. Not until 1411. Kenny, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. How many troops are here? Not enough. We probably need to go assist in this. That's going well. Would really like the Byzantines to come help us, but they don't like us, which, you know, fair. Fair enough. Don't be a dick, but fair. We're out of manpower. Not great, but We can mitigate that with mercenaries. How's this war going? 39%. Thanks, Kenny. Okie dokie. That's going well. That's going well. This guy can probably come back to port to heal up. We can just actually do it at this port, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Is there anybody else we should be doing anything with? The Castilians still kind of have a good opinion with us. I'd really not rather fight this war. I'd rather get this war for free. Folso being 53 and living this long is pretty surprising. I feel like they usually die pretty quick. Queen Consort died. That sucks. Can we do a royal marriage with any of our people? No. No, they're mad at us. No. Okay. That sucks. They're taking this line back down here, but we can focus back up. Okay. If we wanted to do this, there's probably not a likelihood. Vassalage? No, that's concede defeat. How does the complexity of this game compare to CK3? I would say CK3 is a walk in the park compared to this game. The amount of things you need to constantly keep track of in this game comparatively is significant. You're like balancing your domestic and foreign policy a lot. You're like moving between screens to be like, oh, we should be thinking 3 or 4 or 5 steps ahead. Let's go ahead and release bar. Yeah. All right, let's wait for all of our army to get together and fight this army against it. And our debts has been increased. Most fun. Summon a diet. Let's see. Stability at least 3 is not happening. Manpower base +4 in that place. And Aragon. In where is this? They want to increase manpower to 4. So that's 2 clicks. How much is a click here? 47. Sure. What's the outcome? Gain manpower. Okay. 1, 2. Cool. That's fine. Is this game better than Hoi? I think so, but that doesn't mean it is true. Alrighty. We'll just clap these boys real quick. Some easy cheek clapping. Do these guys want out? Probably not yet. Let's go here and let's do it. Don't forget to consolidate. Yeah, we should probably do that. Let's get these couple things back, and then we can go and threaten the Milan army. Just start sieging some of this stuff down and taking a couple of their army or their troops, and then that should be enough to say no more. We don't want to be in this war anymore. 20 reasons. Okay. How close? 85 reasons. We're at 61. Really need to get Milan to say uncle. 8 reasons. They're closer. If we make Milan say uncle, then they're done. 5 reasons. Oh, like the war allies military strength. Got it. I wonder if we cannot. Okay, not easily at least. If you're worried to collect, you can choose cycle 2. That's true. Can we get these boys to be our friends? Probably not. How's this war going? Still chugging along. How are the Ottomans feeling about this war? The French are out. Attitude towards the enemy. We could probably improve. We could do a royal marriage with them. That would put us over, wouldn't it? I mean, let's just shoot our shot. Throw a royal marriage. It wouldn't be the worst. We get a consort. It's great. Probably need to go improve with these guys next. Let's bring back our spy. Increase this. I think we can turn off our forts because we are starting to hemorrhage a little bit of cash. I would love for you guys to stop being in this war. 12 reasons. God damn it. This is the early game truce stuff, or the early game stuff is tough. Does a pretender matter for a vassalization? I think a vassal stays a vassal no matter what. Noble, the family, claim, weak, or we get more. Should we do this one? Song, where are you? I need you. Get a weak claim, prestige. It's a 3-2-0. You said, but it's not a female. We wanted a female heir. Or we want them to have a female heir. Right now they have Enrique, the 5th up on deck. No, good evening. I think it's fine. Damn them. Morale of armies goes down, unfortunately. Milan is high. I don't know why they have high opinion. Probably because they think they're making gains, but hopefully our ally, our Naples, will do their job. Thank you for everybody who's been watching this stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, I mean, keep doing so. I've got much more than that to say. All right, that's that. Can we go ahead and separate piece these guys out? I just want war reps, really, and I want a shit ton of money. So, bye. All right, and now for these guys. We told them to really lease those people. They are doing that. How bad is the aggressive expansive? It's pretty much Provence, Serbia, Venetia, Byzantines. So nobody of consequence. And then we'll take money. Perfect timing. Looks like the English are still somehow fighting in this war. Would be a good time for us to come help out, I guess, if we so choose to do so. We can grab some lands. Loyalty will go down by 20. That sucks. We have zealots in there. Let's come down here. Another peasant revolt. Let's come grab these guys. Let us put the navy back to, well, where are you, Song? I need you now. I think it might be time to intervene in this war. Right? Feels like it might be time. Because the English have made landfall. It seems like We could also offer alliance and then crush the English. I don't know. I need the Ottomans stopping to be French allies. So if I intervene in this war and we get to but that will put a truce between us and the Ottomans, which is not necessarily what we want. I don't know. I know nothing, as usual. Okay. Tensions between nobility and clergy. The papal state gets mad at us, or Vicia gets people rising up in it. Where is this? How do you search again in this game? Find. On this random little island, some people are gonna rise up and try to fight me. Maybe, maybe not. Do you plan on colonizing? I don't know. We'll see how long the run goes. Colonizing wouldn't be the worst because all that sick cash. But at the same time, if we're just really trying to form Rome, it's not really necessary for colonization to happen for us. Sure, this guy. We have a diplomat for 168. Let's do that. Let's get these guys on a boat and send them down here. Oh, shit. Who did it just announce a rivalry with us? I did not read that. England and the Mamelukes. Okay, crush these rebels real quick. Get them back on the boat. Go crush some other rebels. Alrighty. Let's get our troops over here. Really, we gotta know if the French are willing. The French are willing to join. We have kind of a good coalition of armies. We have 12 from him, 2 from him. I wish we could get this personal union off with these boys. We could intervene. I don't think it's smart, but we could. Where are they going? They are going to Girona. Where is Girona? Girona. We'll have guys there. And we'll have guys there. Cool. So, if we were to jump on... I really can't have the French joining this war. Because if they join the war, we're absolutely screwed. The Ottomans alone are going to be hard. Is there anybody who thirsts for Ottoman lands? That, like the Polish, would getting a temporary alliance, like just being like, you want to be allies? Who hates the Ottomans right now? It's us, the Austrians. The Austrians would take probably an alliance with us. Wow, that's a Hungarian bullshit, but whatever. Okay. Let's look at our things. We have intervene in Castile. We have not done that yet. We have a naval limit of 30. What is our naval limit at right now? Oh, well, we're way above our naval limit. Can't build any ships to help in that naval limit. I don't care about that. We have a shit ton of this. We have some mad lads. Can we use some prestige? How much prestige do we have? We have a little bit of prestige. We can placate some leaders. That brings them down a little bit, so they'll start paying taxes into our accounts, which would be nice. Advisor maintenance is killing us right now. 1.6, 1.6. Might be a little too high for what we're doing. This run was going well, and then the goddamn French decided, je suis Paris. What happens if this happens? Nothing probably important. Maybe it would make sense to, but they're not going to win that war. We have to take Paris, and their current allies are nobody, and their military is spent. No, this is a done deal. This war is over. Hopefully, it just keeps drawing out more time so that then the French won't be willing to join this war. But at this point, we're 3 reasons: war exhaustion, attitude towards the enemy. Well, we can improve attitude towards the enemy. We can go improve relations with them. Just give them a sweet little kiss on the head. Remind them that we can be friendly towards each other. Do we ally with them? I think that might piss off our relationships with them. Aggressive expansion. Yeah. Maybe we chill for a second. Get our military back up. Yeah. Because how many troops do the Ottomans currently have? The Ottomans have 40,000 troops. How good is their navy? They have 1 heavy. Ooh, that's something we probably could improve on. Our navy is just okay. We have 20 galleys. How many galleys do they have? 12? Oh, no, sorry. We have 8 galleys. So they are a much better navy than us. How good is our Ward 7? Chat. It's not looking good. There's not a lot of good options. Let's just say that. The good options aren't great. Let's see how this pops, and then we'll make a decision. Because where is the Ottoman people? Because if they're here, there's 3 more cogs there. That's not going to be the biggest change. Their person is really good, but we have a decent gallery. Really, the question is how quickly can we get to here and cap that. If we can take this without much headache, then we're good. If we can't, then we might be screwed. Still hemorrhaging cash. Provence won't give us that much more, I don't think. Okay, the French are out now, like teetering on reasons why they would not join. I am concerned that our navy is not good enough to, especially with that 1 heavy, unless we get the additional powers from all our vassals to come help out. We're kind of screwed there. All right, I think we look. How old is Alfonso? Alfonso is 55. Let's get these guys over here. We need Renaissances here. Where did it jump? In Lucca. That's pretty good for us, seeing as our vassals are in the area. A couple troops here. Do we think our ragtag bunch can beat this 26? I don't think so. Let us get Naples going. Let's get all these guys over here, actually. How's this war going? Still poorly, probably. I would love to declare on it as soon as possible. 83. Let's take the debt. That is just a number. The points matter more. Okay. Cool. All right, these guys are going to be here, and then we can probably declare on them. Hopefully the French don't decide to change their mind. This might be a bad idea, but I think we've got to do something. What should the goal be? Something attainable. Thrillia? Let's hope the Naples fleet decides to join us. Where is the Naples fleet? Actually, let's crush this navy real quick. That took out some of their fleet. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be enough to prevent this, because they seem pretty confident. Hopefully Naples decides to join us. If not, we might be up Schitt's Creek. Somehow we're getting problems with this battle, and we're getting absolutely crushed. Great. Perfect. Exactly how I didn't want this to go. Let's have them run away. Damn. They've made the crossing, so that's not great. Can we run into Hungary? Probably not. All right. Damn. The Ottomans have made the crossing, and we don't have nearly the forces to deal with them. Shit. And our allies, Naples, isn't gonna come help at all. How do we get our army out of here without them getting crushed? Can they walk all the way down here? Yeah, they can. Damn. Oh, some bad news, Bryans. Oh God, that's the worst. All right, let's just get them out of there. How are they taking? Oh, because they have cannons, don't they? All right, this is bad. This is a bad situation. I didn't realize the Ottomans were that prepared for this. So the strait is pretty much theirs. They don't know. Nothing good happened there. Remember to attach allies. Allow attaching. Well, that army's dead. Okie dokes. What can we do? We can get mercenaries. Britannia, welcome in. We could get mercenaries to help us out. Probably should have gotten mercenaries from the get-go. What are our options? Not great, to be honest. They're all just okay. 56. Can we put them? We can put them here, I guess. Let's get the Navy back. All right, they took that. Great. This is a disaster. I can tell already. So they're going to control the strait without any real thing. Can I convince these guys to not be dicks? Probably not. Can you get on my boat? Get on my boat. Okay, so they have numbers here. They're gonna take that. Fuck. Let's go ahead and just consolidate these guys, because I don't think we have the units to do it. We might have to restart chat. This is the thing. Having both the Ottomans and French. If the French attack us, we are actually screwed. There's no way we win this. It's just a GG's all around. How many troops? We got 16 here. Do you think we can prevent this? Nope. Oh, we did won that battle, which is good. Let's get our boys back on the boat. Boys back on the boat, please. I mean, the only thing I can think of is if we just kind of like bump around. We have affected their troops a little bit. They have so much more manpower than us. It sucks that the Naples isn't doing anything to help us there. They control the strait without any sort of stoppage from us. We can start trying to bleed them a little bit. But really, there's not much we can do. Especially when they can move so quickly up and down the peninsula. Oh, shit. Well, that was poor timing on yours truly's part. Shit. And we're going to get stack wiped there. Well, at this point, we are fully reliant on our navy. That is the only thing that's keeping us afloat. Our army is 4 troops, unfortunately for us. Our war exhaustion is pretty high, I imagine. Yep. Chat. This is not good. Not good at all. We have Provence, we have Naples, we have Navarre, we have the Bulgarians, we have the French. We could become allies with the French if we really wanted to. Once we're done with our war, probably not. I don't love that Naples hasn't done anything with their troops. They're going to get ticking war score. We might have to buy down our war exhaustion. But yeah, I don't see there being a really good way out of this at this point. We are at least making some money. I mean, yeah, I guess they have forts everywhere. So like the other way is to like trap them on the other side of the strait, like have them all over here. But I don't think that's a viable option too. I think we might just have to wait to get our troops back. I wish I could commandeer these Nepalese troops. That they're just sitting here and doing nothing is not helpful for us. Okay. Why don't we tell Naples to attack here? See if that gives them any pep in their step. then we can actually support that. Let's go ahead and get another set of units to help ours out. If we could get this many. Let's go and get another loan quickly. Don't worry about those loans. They mean nothing, chat. I think loans are our only way of getting out of this now. 11. And then another. Set of loans. Six is probably not enough. I want this 11. Why can't we afford them? He's already hired. Oh, we already hired them, duh. Let's get this guy. Cool. Make nipples aggressive in vassal tab. Good comms. Aggressive. Or siege. At least start doing something other than sitting. Probably should have merked up initially. I don't know why I thought we could just not, but you know, sometimes you think you're something, then you're not. I would love to be able to transport these guys real quick to pop out their navy, but it's not going to happen. At this point, they have free reign. I think our best course right now is to slowly start sieging down over here, get our couple mercenary troops here, and then start sieging. Hopefully Naples comes and joins us. If not, we might be screwed, but oh, frick. That was a mistake. And now their navy might have supremacy. That can't happen. French are no longer allies with them. Huge. Huge. At least we have that going for ourselves. We probably should top off relationships with everybody. Own subjects, threatened countries. Not threatening countries, outraged countries. Come back from the French. All right. How strong are they? Pretty strong. 36,000 troops. Really, I was relying on us being able to hold off their armies. Does not seem like we're going to be able to do that. Let's get these guys here. And then let's get these guys here. I mean, what's stopping us from getting a shit ton of debt? Like, I know long term that's not great, but like short term, we need to get the fuck out of this. Also, to think over land military access at the expense of would be good. Do we have access? No. A lot of no. It's so funny because the guides always make this shit look so much easier than it actually is. They're always just like, yeah, it's super easy. Just do this, that, and the other thing. And you're like, I can totally do this. And then turns out you can't totally do this, Kevin. All right. We have a decent sized army here. I need these fuckers to do something. Let's tell them to do this. Come over here and take this. I don't know if the Nepalese have troops anymore or navy anymore. It doesn't seem like it. But let's get this next bunch of troops so we can easily ferry them. Just like kind of run a little situation over here. What I really wish we could do. Oh, there's the Ottoman Navy. Hello, Ottoman Navy. Are you trying to come siege me down? If they could get... Actually, that would be huge. If they would come land on our lands. Distract them a little bit. Alright, so they got 8, 11, probably some other more troops in this area. 36. We have 26. And we're losing some of them. Let's get these guys out of here. We get a weak air. 336, sure. Is it a female? It is a male, unfortunately. They have troops moving. Unfortunately for us, that's going to be a contested landing, it looks like. And it's a bad landing. Can I pull it out? Yeah. Okay, cool. Whew. All right. The landings are pretty rough. And our debts are coming in. At least, hopefully, we're still able to defend the defeat the Ottoman Navy. If we can keep the Ottoman Navy at arm's length, that's huge. We have another decision. We can do grant generalship. Crushing their navy. How many ships did they lose? 7, and we lost 2. All right, seems like most of their fleet, or most of their people are on this side. So if we land some dudes here, how bad would that be? Just take some random piece of lands, convince them to come over here. How do they have... They literally have troops everywhere, which is tough. Looks like we have an ad incoming. We will hold up for a second and do this decision first. Poland is at 100. What is our relation with Poland right now? 34, and the papacy, 30. We can improve with the papacy. If the papacy would just call a crusade against the Ottomans, this would be huge. All right, we're gonna run a quick little ad. We'll be right back after this. I'll see you in just a jiff. God, chat. This is such a shit situation that I got myself into. But I think we can go into mass amounts of debt to get our way out of it. Maybe we can convince, I don't know. Where's our navy? Where the hell did it just go? It's right here. Oh, god damn it. Uh, yeah, well, they just have too many troops, and we can't do anything but hemorrhage. God, and then they're just gonna get stack wiped, and we can't do anything about it. Oh. All right, chat. I hate to say it, but we might be cooked. Because we just might be cooked. Just nothing we can do about it. The Ottomans are just too damn powerful. We got... absolutely stack wiped again. Yeah. I don't see a way out of this, at least. Because the Ottomans just quickly are too easily able to reinforce everywhere they have a situation. And our navy is slowly being whittled down. Really what we need to have happen is the Ottomans to get weak enough for us to like take advantage of that. But that's not going to happen anytime soon, at least. It doesn't feel like it. I also need my vassals to stop being fucking dicks, but I don't think that's going to happen either. Chat, how mad would you be? On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad would you be if we did another reset? This one's a pretty bad one, too. How bad would a peace deal be right now? They get pretty much Constantinople and all that. In my opinion, go ahead. I mean, we did make it pretty far. It was bad timing. I'm not really good at the combat as much as I used to be. I used to be much, much better at it. I think what we missed, our biggest misplay, was not having a shit ton of mercenaries, especially as soon as our troops started dying. If Mehmed II had the ability to reset, he probably would have. I just don't think this is a tenable position. Yeah, our stability is, our war goal exhaustion is super high. We have like on paper, we should be on par. However, Naples, Navarra not being able to really get their army in here. I did see a suggestion that said we should get the situation going, but I think chat, we might have to reset because that's just not, we're not going to be able to do that. Also, with the with France and the Ottomans becoming friends was something that I did not see coming. Classic Kevin. How many resets, chat? Too many resets. Too many resets. It's as if you've never missed a thing. All right. Final time. For real this time. It's all right, man. Rome wasn't built in a day. Rome and EU probably wouldn't have been built either. No, I assumed we were never going to build this in one day. It would be too, it'd be too quick for us to do it. The English can get sawed off. The Hungarians I don't care about, and then the Ottoman. Cool. Let's kick out our heir. That's a pretty good Alfonso right there. Let us do our list for the last time, hopefully. Religious state. Where is... Morale of armies. We're just diplomat. And I think that's one more, religious and clergy educated. It's reset at 700, making Britain empire after losing to Japan. It's okay. Oh, I hate resetting though. It's just like, but I guess this is one of the games where it's like, there's so many variables that at any point really you can really, only if you're really good at this game does a reset not really need to happen. Where I would say I am just okay. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy who's just a patron of the arts and has debts. I guess we also never really got out of debt. That was kind of my bad. This one, and then the burgers, allowing burger city. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's do this one, and then let us seize land. And then summon a diet. I should have done that in the opposite order. Whatever, it's done. We can improve here. First things first, alliance with you. Then we can improve with them. Let us get our navy cooking. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There, we want our people. Also, okay, anything about Ivor, so I'm talking nonsense, but why don't you take over some of the weaker parts of the Mediterranean first? So the thing about the Ottomans is that if you don't get them early, you saw what happened where I was kind of just like floundering. You need to get them as early as you possibly can so that in the future they can't be as dominant. So I waited too long. The thing that really helps you in a situation like that is if we had gotten this county or province right here, we essentially have blocked them off from all this territory over here. They would not have been able to make any further moves inland to us. So we would have had pretty much free reign to take all this land, and their capital is technically right here. So pretty much Anatolia, they would have been stuck on Anatolia, unable to, because our navy, you saw our navy was super dominant, but because we weren't able to do things correctly, I lost the strait. And as soon as you lose the strait to the Ottomans, you're kind of screwed, because they aren't very powerful at the beginning. Like we're not on par with them, but we're pretty close. They have 30k troops. They don't have that much manpower. We start off with around, not the same, but similar, 20, no, we're 19. So we have 10 less troops, but we had Naples technically, who I expect to come help us, who didn't because they're Naples and they suck. Let's do this and let's do this. So that's why you try to cap the Byzantines super early, so that you can go in and do that. Okay. Let us improve relations with them. Let's get mercenaries early on. I don't, especially if there's that's maybe what we're changed. Getting early mercenaries, especially if there's a siege mercenary guy. This guy's got 2 siege. Might be worthwhile. Also, probably shouldn't have it like this. At least for how it is right now. Is there any other siege mercenary? 1, 2. This is probably the one we have to go with. A 2-star. I actually didn't also look at our generals. What do they got? We got a siege guy. We don't need mercenaries. We got a guy for that, chat. Don't worry about it. We got a guy. Last time we went with increased ship trade power. I don't think that's something I'm going to do. I think we might try to get some early buildings done and or expand our navy and or other things. Because what can we do? We can just build forts. We don't have any tech that will help. And building these trade ports here, they'll improve our trade power, but we pretty much have most of the trade dominance, so it's not really that important. I'd rather have this nest egg for future mercenary use. Can you please do it again, but with Poland? Reform the Roman Empire with Poland? I'm okay. I am not interested, so sorry, chat. Okay. It's November. When can we start improving relations with these guys? We're already allies, which is what we want. We can start improving pretty much anybody. We can do a royal marriage with these guys. Great. Gold or stab? Seeing as we lose one stab naturally, this makes more sense to me. The gold we already have enough of. No, not enough of, but it would see as enough. We could also just get... Damn, this is expensive, but... Just 5 extra dudes. Okay. We're allies with these guys. Hopefully that's fine. These guys might be our allies. We need to start improving with them again. It's not the 12th. Let's click it up to this. Great. We also need to improve with you. And then start improving with you on the 12th. Is our navy here yet? Nope, not yet. Soon though. Yeah. Not ideal, but that's what's happening. Let's begin improving there. Byzantines, did you get allies? You did not. Perfect. I love it. Love to see it. Let's go after you. It's going to be a no CB war. Huge, huge, huge. I did this in the wrong order, so this is not exactly what you want. Those guys did it. The Moss Dealer loves war. Thank you for that. Every time it's so loud and I get freaked out because I'm like, what's going on? Why is there cyberpunk music playing? And then that's right. I'm the one who's done this to myself. So that's why there's cyberpunk music playing. Yeah, dingus. Let's have them help us out with this. Naples. Morocco is our enemy. Let's tell them to do this. Let's tell them... Yes, yes, fine. Cannot boost that just yet. Where are you? Where are you? Conquering away, my lads. Another great day for the Empire building. I mean, we've already reset twice now, so not so great. Let us do an aggressive stance or sieging stance. Oh. Aggressive siege, or let's make them sieging, because I need them help sieging this stuff down. Let's go here. Stability, missionary strength, tolerance of heathens, really papacy, or 10 prestige. This. Let's go proclaim guarantee. Yeah. Trade efficiency. I feel like landing troops takes so long. It feels like it shouldn't take this long, but it does take this long. Looks like Naples is building up troops, which is good. The Castilians have a good relationship with us. Everybody's liberty desires in a good place. Is there anything else we could be doing? Building up. Lim, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you and yours. And if not, That sucks. We are trying to form the Roman Empire in EU4. This is our second attempt today to restart. What can we use this money for? I don't want another fort. I definitely need to undo some of these. Just mothball these forts. We have cash. I guess we could buy more boats. That's always something to do. We're over our boat limit though. What can we do with our boat money? Boat money. Boat money. What can we do with our boat money? Can you please play as Poland so on the next stream? That's gonna be a maybe, a big maybe chat. So hopefully we can get our navy there in time. All right, we should crush them pretty easily. All good here. Just made my way to YouTube from YouTube to here. Linking your CK3 stuff very much. Liking your CK3 stuff very much. Thanks, man. Traditionally, we play a lot of CK3 on the channel. I'm trying to switch it up this year, especially this lull between chapter 3 and 4 should be an interesting little hiatus. I think things are gonna be pretty. I think we're good, right? Yeah, crushed them. Nice. Let's just get our troops there, and then we can day one crush them. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Essentially, I was trying to say that things will be pretty good, or quiet CK3 wise for a little bit. Okay. That's happening. Can we boost our stability? Yes, we can. Good job. Can we fire guns here? Probably not. We need to have at least 300. We only have 148. But at least we can blockade. And then when our boats, all these boats are ready. How much longer until these boats are ready? Another probably year. October. No, not a year. Just October. I think the siege is going much quicker already. We're already at that. Those sieges did take too long last time. I wish my Nepalese allies would let me take control of their troops so that I could do stuff with them instead of having them just sit there and be kind of useless. France has a decent opinion of us. We're slowly gaining supremacy with the Navarans, which is what we want. Can we proclaim guarantee? Did we already do that? I think we already did that, yeah. Let's pull back from this. And then we can see. We are guaranteeing them. I don't know if a trade steering helps, but it feels like it does help. So I'm going to do it anyways. And then we'll just have our one of our diplomats on deck. Ooh, that would have been huge to get that right then. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. We've been standing this whole time, which maybe is why we haven't been as successful. I don't feel like this game is meant to be stand to, if that makes sense. You shouldn't be able to stand and play EU games. Doesn't feel right. Should we say allow? $35. All right, almost got Constantinople. That's a sizable force sitting right there. Rather not get clapped by them, but we'll see. Hopefully we can sneak our ships through here. More troops. We could assault. I think that's crazy though. 49%. How many cannons do we have now technically? Game says not that much more. Okay. Good to know. I guess this guy can be drilling. Always be drilling. Isn't that a thing? We just have them kind of sitting over here and they're not really doing much and they're not really necessary for this part of the war. So we could just have them drill. Gain some much needed army professionalism. And who are we losing an alliance with? They are mad because they think they're better than us. Did they claim our throne? They didn't claim our throne though. Let's go ahead and try to improve with them. See if that helps us a little bit. Pull back from this. All right. Naples, dude. I guess at this point we should just assume Naples is not going to help us out. And that was the other big mistake I saw. Naples troops sitting there and they were going to be like, oh, they're going to be super helpful. No, they ain't going to do shit to help. They ain't going to do shit to help. What's the biggest issue? Domineering attitude towards us. Okay. Maybe we take a vassalization with these guys. Or an alliance with these guys. Poland and Austria and Lithuania. Oh god, 49%. Come on, just give it to me. All right, next month we can vassalize this guy. Oh no, one more month. That sucks. All right, well, that's not great, but at least we can get the vassalization done, which now we have just 3 more troops that will help us out. 57% chance. Give it to us. Nice. Let's get them to land, and then can both of them get on the transport? I think there's enough troops, yeah. All right. Can we... How strong... How many troops do we have? A little less than 15. We might be in trouble. They have significantly more forces. Keep it up. Great stream. Thank you. Let's get some more mercenaries. That's too much mercenary. Just 5 more dudes, that's fine. Then once they land, we can... Damnation. Let's get these guys and go here. I wonder if they'll get on the transports if we do this. And make them attached to this army. Probably not. Can I allow attachment? Can I coerce them into helping? And the Naples ships ran away. We're still stronger though. Good. Can we coerce the Nepalese to join us? Seems like the answer is no. They are unwilling and unable to assist. But thankfully this is going smoother, I hope, or it feels like it's going smoother. How are the Ottomans and the French feeling towards each other? Not that friendly. That's good. The Ottomans are at war currently. Maybe we just forego Provence early and say, let's go after the Ottomans first. We have the troops here, and we have the naval advancement. They are currently at war with Kandar, which is not a big war, but like, how many troops they have? 31 right now, or no? Total soldiers 31, yeah. Maybe we go Provence first then. All right, that's done. Seek for peace. Bing, bang. That. We want Argonian vassals and then cash. Right? I think that's it. Send demands. Bing, bang, boom. We start improving. Let's go offer a vassalization because we lost the Castilians. We're not going to core either of these. We're going to release Bulgaria so that we may have more cores to return. Bulgaria, send. And then cool. Prove here. And then go to the vassals and we say pay off debt. How much debt do you have? 287. I don't think I will be doing that. Grant province. You can have this land. Cool. We need to start improving with these guys. All right. How many of these people can get on a boat? I don't think all of them can get on the boat, but we're gonna try. Oh, they all can. Damn. And now the Nepalese are like, yeah, we'll come help out. Now that the war is over, we'll definitely come help you. I mean, I'm so tempted to go right now. Especially with Naples and their troops there. And we could... Is it hubris, chat? I think it might be smart to just grab them now. I think we go after the Ottomans this instant. Especially while they're somewhat distracted. How much more troops can we have? We're at our limit. I will almost for sure say, why not? Keep our limit. Go over our limit a little bit. How's it going? Pikachu, welcome in. It's going good. This is we've reset 2 times, so we're starting again, which is not great, but I think it's also fine. Seeing as this is kind of a hard challenge. Some people would say it's not hard. I personally think it's hard. Alrighty. All of our navy is here. We can do a little sneaky beaky action on them. We have 30 of our troops here. I would like to just be extra cautious and add in another set of troops. Just fuck it up, dude. All right, those guys are going to be ready. Should we just hit them hard and hit them fast? They're at 34,000. We have 30 right here. 15,800 ready to go. So, like, they don't have a very strong ally. And as long as we get this done in quick, we're good to go. Let's make it for Gilbolu. Navy has been somewhat neutralized. Naples is already sieging, which is huge. Let us go and blow down the walls. So we already have that additional. So far, it's much better. Yeah. Kevin, can you show the mall for a second? Show the mall? What does mall stand for again? Map. Oh, it's just 1447, so it's pretty standard. HRE being the HRE, England being the England. Did the surrender of Maine already happen? It looks like it did. Or it's actually... No, yeah, it already did. And they decided to give it up, which is probably smart on their part. And I hate typing on phones. Big thumbs, big thumbs. Jess, thank you for the things. Are you not going for Castile first? You're not going for Castile first? You can get a personal union over Castile, so it's not as important as the Ottomans. The Ottomans are probably... Ottomans and the French are probably the bigger threats overall. I know this is super overkill to have all these guys sitting here, but, like, I guess we can move a stack off. No, we're just going to keep them here, actually. Just keep them all here and happy. These guys are not our friends. I wonder if we could placate them. Go to their house and tell them hello. So very nice to see you. Placate local rulers. It's not the best. Because once we take this, we're in good shape. Because we can just hold the Ottoman Navy and we can conquer this whole side without any real concern. Take it, take it, take it. Damn it. French won't become if you help the English take over. I mean, you're right, but... Please take it. Please take it. Thank God. Okay. Woo! Chat. I was sweaty. So now we're in a good position there. The Ottomans are pretty much incapable of getting over here as long as our fleet parks their ass right there. So now we can start sieging all this down and being just an absolute menace to society. We are about to go into a little bit of debt. That's okay, though. Nice. Yeah. So that's how that works. How much money? We're hemorrhaging cash, aren't we? Do we need these troops? Seems like a waste, but I think we can take that waste. Especially because we're going to get a decent amount of money here by raiding and savaging all these lands. Because they are... there's every time you have troops just sitting on land, you can get money from it. So we'll probably do that. What's the richest lands? There's probably... They're all pretty rich, aren't they? No, some of them are richer than others. So yeah, you see we're getting a little bit of cash, but army maintenance is kind of killing us. We'll go with the prestige, or stab. We don't need the prestige on that one. How much money? We can also probably get rid of this army. Yeah, that should bring our costs down significantly. Something about privileges, I don't care. Bulgaria with their 2 troops doing the Lord's work. Huge. Cool. We've taken their capital, which is massive. They're going to be on things. What is this? A noble of this family, 464, average claim, heir at the age of 13. Alfonso's 52. I'm not dead yet. I can still sire a son. A lack of heir worries the people of Aragon. You have an ambitious, talented daughter. Oh, yeah, for sure. We want the daughter. That's actually what we want. Alejandra of the De Tratasmara. Risky. No, it's not risky. It's exactly what we need to do, I think. Let's go ahead and prove with these guys. I mean, after hopefully beating the Ottomans, things should be smooth. We'll see. Oh, black news. Does that mean, can we get the event yet or no? Yeah, the papacy went up. Good. What causes the event to fire? I'm not sure exactly. All right, we're at 50. Pretty much, I want this war to end in a return course situation. We want them to pretty much not be able to be as threatening to us. Pretty much give all the Byzantine lands back. Doing so will cripple their economy pretty significantly, because I think a lot of the more valuable land is on this side of the strait. So if we could get all this would be great. Let's see. $42. Like this, anything that is really their core. 17. And that's Albany. That's Bulgaria. This is, let's see. This is Byzantines as well. Why are they in good... What? Get out of here. No way you're in... War exhaustion isn't higher. Did they just buy it down? Is that why? We can do a royal marriage, except... One of our people is mad at us, the Byzantines still. They're going to be less mad at us once we give them all this land back. Do you play CK3? Alex, we mostly play CK3, actually. It's funny that we're playing something that isn't CK3. Let's do this. To Byzantines. All right. That's the deal we kind of want. And then money. If we can take as much money as possible. I don't know how they can be considered high. Length of the war. Relative alliance strength. Ottomans' war exhaustion. We control their capital, so that their war exhaustion should be going up pretty significantly. Unfortunately for us, there's nothing we can do unless we want to start crossing the strait. And I don't really want to give them that chance. What's the next game you make the Roman Empire in? Victoria 3. This isn't said and done yet, so this is probably going to take us a couple weeks. Yep. To get done. Alfonso was a fool. We shall keep Naples. So Naples' liberty desire goes up, unfortunately for us. The queen consort is in charge now. We have a royal marriage with these guys, don't we? We do. Okay. Let's see if we can bait. Let's see if we can do a little baiting. We could bait their army across and then force them to do something. I'll lose the money. I don't really want to fight rebels. All right, the Byzantine army or navy's there to back us up, so it didn't really matter. I guess we'll keep an eye on that. They won't take it. We're already are married that way. They won't take an alliance, right? Domineering attitude towards us. Well, we'll just keep improving. Maybe they'll stop being dicks. What's Provence? Provence is on the list for our taking them. They have Florence and Rothenburg as allies. I don't think that's too concerning. Why are they able to cross? How are they able to cross? Just a joke. Just a little joke. Just a little hee hee ha ha. 31 reasons. All right. I'm not crossing the strait. Maybe we just let them cross or think that they can cross. That's the thing, is I want to be able to like not have a huge, if they get over here, we're screwed. that's the thing. Is if we let them get over here, we're going to be in trouble. What level of strength? They're at 4 as well, so it's not actually that helpful. All right, now they're at medium, which is fine. 7 reasons why. I mean, how much money? That's the thing, is we can look at the journals and see. How much, not history, ledger, economy, income overview. Not this, sorry. This. And we go rivals. 14. They have a decent amount, but do they have any loans? Loans. Oh, that's just our loans. Never mind. All right, we keep just baiting them. All right, perfect. Their army is stuck on this side. We should be able to clap easily. Huge. And we stack wipe them, so that should cause even more unrest. And that should cause them to be like, we're fucking done with this, dude. This sucks. I don't want to play this game anymore. Fuck, dude. Who's in this coalition? It's just the Wallachians and these guys. Is there anything else we should take? I think we should get out while we can, seeing as we could go another month, but after this, I think we should get out. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. So now they're really desperate to get out. So let's see if we can get a shit ton of money, or we could get war reps, or even more Bulgarian lands. What do you think, chat? What are we thinking? More, just take the Bulgarian lands for them? Is this, wait, whose land is this? It's Bulgaria's. Is this also Bulgarian? It is. Oh, Bulgaria already holds it, duh. Or do we get just war reps? That's one reason. All right, let's go one more month and see if we can get another ticking war score. How long? We should have ticking war score. Yep. Alrighty, bing, boom, no. How we doing? Sneaky Spudsworth, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope all is well with you and yours. I think we just take the money and run. Wait, did we go down for some reason? Maybe because we took another. Loan. Yeah, that loan is not great. Let's summon a diet real quick. Good, good. Nice to hear it. Let's give you a shout out as well. If you like people from Philadelphia, or people who live in Philadelphia. No. If you like Eagles fans, you should check out Sneaky Spudsworth. He is a diehard Eagles fan. No, he mostly plays... he's been playing some variety recently. Bannerlords. You were playing that Soviet game. What is the Soviet game called again? We can get Maltese manpower. I guess that's something we can do. Workers and resources. Yeah, go birds. As you say. Where is my allies' navy? I really need them to stop messing about. All right, so if I could get you guys to come do this again, we could have way more manpower things. The Renaissance is here. Alrighty. Let's go bing, bang, boom, bomb, bim, bop, boo, beep. That's 50. Bong. That's 56. Don't really need this land. That's Albanian controlled. And then can we get war reps? One reason why. Let's do another month. If we could get another month out of them, we'll do it. 2 more months and we could do it. And that will be a huge victory for us. All right, will they do it now? They will. War reps plus all this land. I think that's right? Or do we want to take these two for Bulgaria? God, I hate this game sometimes. It gives you so many options to do things when you're in the driver's seat, but like sometimes you just gotta move along. It would be nice to have insulated that. Let's get one more. Let's just take the war reps. Crippling their economy and empowering ours is good. Okay. So the Ottomans, or the Byzantines, are now much powerful. They are a little unhappy with us, but that's fine. Their shit should come down. We should start getting paid out a little bit more. Our army maintenance is still pretty high. We can seize land. We shall. And then let us get... How long is our truce with these dickheads for? So 11 years. So 11 years from now, we can come back here and run it all back if we wanted to. Send everybody home. Let us mothball our forts for now. Mothball. Cool. That should maybe bring us to the positive. Probably not. They have 2 allies. We can take advantage of that. Where that happening, not somewhere I care about. Also not somewhere I care about. Can we re-up our alliance with you? You still think we are domineering. That should hopefully change. Especially because technically we're stronger than them. But I guess that's fine. Let's go here. And let us go and begin our assault. We can ask for the Burgundians to come help us out. Should we? I mean, why not? We could give them land. Whatever lands you want up here, I'll give it to you. We'll make it proxy. The House of Daegyong. We have an heir, we have a Martine, foreign diplomat, blah, blah, blah. Our queen is not good at doing certain things. We can't do a royal marriage with them because they still think we're domineering, which is stupid. Broke alliance, yeah. That's annoying. I don't know if we'll get that PU situation then, but that's fine. We can use our cannons to advance that much quicker. This shouldn't be as hard of a war. It should be pretty easy, but that being said, anything's possible. Tomorrow around 8:30 p.m. Eastern. What are you going to play? Alrighty. I'm feeling better about this. We could probably attack Eprius soon and take those couple claims back for the Byzantines. Who is unhappy with us? It's Naples now. Who's that has the higher liberty desire? Let's go ahead and improve with them. Nice. All right. Let's check and see, where did the Renaissance form? It dropped actually in, of all places, Saluzzo. I feel like I've never seen Saluzzo get it, but it's pretty good for us because our vassal is about to take that. We can leave some troops. Don't have to have all of our troops sitting here. We'll take the prestige hit. And then we'll look at Malta. How much for an upgrade in Malta? 1, 2. Okay, that's done. Cool. Now that Provence is pretty much capped, we might... I mean, we could go after Eprius right now. We don't have a diplomat to send, though. Probably need to chill out on our aggressive expansion, too. That probably isn't helpful. Damn, they got troops down here? Ooh, they might take that in a day. Oh, no. They got replenished, that's right. What lands does the Burgundians want? Lots. How much longer until I can get rid of this domineering? Because they shouldn't be domineering towards us. We are technically the better of the two, but I guess whatever. Okay, that's done in. Pull back from here. Just letting their allies get tapped by us. That's not very nice of them. Not very nice at all. Especially if you're going to let us stack wipe them. I think the rest of this situation's already all tied up. Let's make sure. You guys done wanting to be in this war? No, 7 reasons why I still wanting to do it. But I'm low-key rooting for workers to win because last night was fun. Is it like a, so it's like a building sim, right? The whole point of it is you have, we can stop having this. You have like a city you want to build, and then after that, you gain things from it. Thank you. It's hot. Thank you. Yeah, I imagine much deeper city skylines. Do you get to like rations of food? How much bread each people get? Just a shit ton of that. Iberian wedding. Let us bind the dynasties. Aragon change plus this. Portugal's opinion. Make junior partner Castile. So now we have Castile, a country that at one point thought we were domineering is now not, which is nice. Now we have their power to add to ours, which is incredible. Very nice. I'm eating really hot chili now. Very hot. But that allows us to do this mission, which is complete intervene in Castile. All the promises is this, and then we can get a CB. I think we get a CB on Portugal as well, which is crazy. How strong is Portugal right now? They have an ally in the form of England. How many troops does England have? 18k? Okay. Yeah, it was good time that we restarted, because if we hadn't, we wouldn't be in this situation we are. Let us go ahead and run a quick ad. I'm actually going to start sitting down because my legs are starting to hurt. But thank you to everybody on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, you lovely sons of guns. Let's readjust real quick. Oh, this is not supposed to be doing that. Look guys, for some reason my camera is adjusting with me. Get that intense eye contact. Let's get our chair. I'm down here, camera. Sometimes I like this camera, and then sometimes it's kind of ass because it doesn't do exactly what I want it to do, but that's okay. Can you adjust, please? Okay, there you go. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, now we're in a seated position. We can do things much more leisurely. This war is about to be over. That's great. We got our union over Castile, which is amazing. Keeping Castile under our thumb is going to be hard, I think. For now, they're willing to be homies, but we'll see how long that lasts. Jan, we did. And so far, it's going much better. We have Byzantine lands pretty much in our sphere of influence now. We just gained Castile as one of our lovely vassals, or personal union, which is huge. I'm gonna have to fight these rebels real quick, but other than that, we are pushing. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, it's fine. Worked out just fine. We're pushing forward, and things are going well. So, Florence. These guys, fine. We just want to... Argonian vassals. They can have this. What else do they want? Mets. Oh, do they want Mets more than anything? %60 of the war. So we'll see. I mean, we don't have to stick around for this. We might have to disappoint our ally, which is, I think, is fine. Disappointing him is part of the part of the game, boys. I don't know if I really want to switch over to the Byzantines. I'd rather stay as the Argonians. Where is Florence? Oh, Florence is down there. I guess we can go sit our asses down on Florence. Or at least be in the area. I mean, you come up with releasing Byzantines easy or get the cores. I mean, we could just annex them and it will be fine. Also, I don't know. Seems more fun this way. What was that deal? Yeah, okay. Let's just take some money from them. Demand war reps. Pillage the capital. What does pillaging do again? 1 development. Sure. Off we go. Next is Florence, who technically isn't... Alright. Once we get Florence out of this war, which I think we can do momentarily, they'll be like, I want the fuck out of this conflict. Florence is gone, and now we have 100%. Cool. Alrighty. How mad are they going to be? Trust by 10. That's fine. And we can't give them any more because you cannot demand more than this. Okay, so if I were to say not this, how much is this? 18, and then that puts us at... But if we release... Same business, different situation. Bing bong. They love that. They're fine with that. That's an interesting thing. They're not fine with this. That's fine. Let's go like that. I might have to piss off our ally. Sorry. Just gonna move our troops over here. Let us go and send our diplomats to deal with outraged people. First it's Provence. And then it's some other people. I mean, yeah, we already read that. Government forward -25 or deny. Lose 1 stab. I'm fine with losing 1 stab right now. Let's take this mission. And we can declare our people are nobody's in position. So that might be dumb to do, but Let's get our navy over here. Where are the Spanish forces? Oh, they're right there. I mean, do we wait? That's the question. How strong are the French have yet to do their situation yet, which sucks. We have a looming disaster. We have peasants who might revolt. That's okay. Can you show your vassals? Yeah. So currently we have a PU over the Castilians. We have a PU over the Nepalese. We have a vassalship with the Provence, same with Navarra, and same with Byzantines. So, and now we might get a PU over these guys, which huge. If the Burgundians want to come and help, let's just do it. Let's go get Lisboa. Hopefully we don't have this peasant revolt pop. It's only our stability is the issue. Everything else is fine. Let's go teach a new valuable lesson. Give consort military command. Sure. That guy sucks, so we're not going to do that. We keep our general as is. Hopefully our vassal swarm just takes on a lot of this for ourselves. Start sieging some stuff down. We have too many lines or too many situations. So let's go and do this. Diplomacy, we go with, first and foremost, I should have done this a while ago. Did I do it? I don't think I did. This. So that fixes some of those diplomatic relations, keeps everybody a little bit happier with us. Let us go and improve with these guys and then send a guy to do with outraged countries. Cool. Let's do this. Just have them sit in the neighborly place. Navarra's doing that. As usual, Naples is just hanging back over here for no reason. How much longer until this CB? Not for a while. It looks like the Timurids and Mamelukes are taking advantage of our weakened Ottomans, who actually don't seem that much weaker. Feels like they should be weaker. How do you transition from playing CKD to this? Tried it a couple of times and it melts my brain. Oh, it melts my brain too. For lack of a better word, yes, that is what is occurring here. My brain is melted. The issue, I think the best way to learn the game play as like some of the more overpowered countries like France or the Ottomans, where you can kind of like, you can make a lot of mistakes without having to reap those consequences really. Look up a couple guides, like kind of just follow the guides and then from there like learn what can and can't do with the like skill set you have currently. How many loans do we have? Probably too many. 8. Yikes. All right, we need to get rid of some of these loans. I don't know what this cowboy is doing. Where are you going, cowboy? Oh, you're going all the way down here. Yeehaw. Yeah, I'd probably watch playthrough and just try to replace it. I should probably just watch it. Yeah, I mean that's how I learned initially. Is that you kind of just learn by doing. It's not great because sometimes you can get into deep water pretty quickly. Withhold this national tax for 20 years and loyalty goes down by 10 and losing papal influence. That's fine. We get more money. That would be nice. Seeing as we are hemorrhaging cash, we can go ahead and mothball this fort, I think, and we can probably mothball this fort. There is a potential for these forts to be threatened, so I'm going to keep them online. Instead of trying to continue my CK3. Lol. I mean, that's the rub with Paradox games, is that there's just so many of them that it's like hard. Which ones should I be focusing in on? Which ones should I not? All right, we repaid one of our loans, which is okay. It's not the best. Could be better. Done a good job of that. We don't really need to hang around. That's been captured. Awesome. Send our troops in. Good. Now let's get the Lisboa capital space. How much money? 1.19. Let's see. Is there anything we can do to improve our monetary gain? No, I don't think so. The Byzantines are giving us a decent amount of cash. Provence being happy with us would probably give us a little bit more cash, but not so much that it would like be life-changing. Not talking about generational wealth, am I? Hungary is no longer our enemy. Great. Let's send this army down here to pillage. Just pretty much pillage the rest of the cash in Portugal. Devastate the hell out of it so they can't be too mad at us or too powerful. Just get some easy cash. Fleet maintenance. Army maintenance. All right. Once this is done, I don't know where we would go next. Probably back to the Ottoman well, or just chill out for a couple years. Lick our wounds, make sure everything is good for the next war. The Ottoman threat isn't done with, but they are in definitely a much worse position. The French are on the rise, especially now that we have probably weakened England significantly. They're gonna pop off and try to fight each other. I mean, yeah, 1400s is so wild because it's just like y'all really just did that, didn't you? Hang out for that long, just to be that way. Crazy. At what point can we start integrating you? 1492. Okay. Is there any missions that just give us a free integration of them? Probably not. Crown of Iberia. Total dev is 600. We get the empire status. Gets hegemony Iberia until the end of the game. Yearly prestige, max the number of flagships. And then we start getting cores from Mare Nostrum. Huh. Fine, ignore me. YouTube, I'm going to YouTube. Did you say something, Imp? I didn't see that you said something. Damn, we're getting a lot of people showing up for the stream. Shout out. Thanks for stopping by. Imp, did we already give you a shout out? No, that was Caroline. Imp is a other content creator that I pester constantly. He mostly does some art streams, some TT RPG stuff. Recently, he's been playing some Stellaris as well. Check him out. He mostly plays on Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays. Am I guest star? Which one do you enjoy more at the moment? U4 or CK3O? Thanks for the shout out. I mean, like, I like EU4 because it's one of those games that, like, it's just really compelling to play. CK3, sometimes I get just tired of playing because it's just like, it's the same old, same old. I also like the history, how much history EU4 covers. It's like a significant amount of it. Let's sue for peace. These guys want out. Will they give us war reps? Would love to have your war reps. Be gone, heathen. All right, that's done. Let us get the union and then make them give us all their money so I can pay off my debts. A bunch of people are not going to be happy with that. That's fine. Coalition's going to be yikes-a-ronies. We'll deal with that as it comes. And anything else we can do? I don't think so. We don't want them returning cores because those could be our cores eventually. Boom. All right. Well, that's trouble. It's trouble for the rest of the world, at least. Let's repay some of these loans. And then what decision can we do? Union over these guys. Aragorn gains 30 power projection, gain prestige. All excess prestige gets turned into monarch points. Sure, we can take that. They're not too happy with us, so we're gonna go and improve with them. Let us send these guys to outraged nations. So when this coalition inevitably pops, which I know it's going to pop, we're gonna get a coalition, chat. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's happening. More Thursday, Saturday, and we just started Brusinian Stellaris campaign. Do mention Brusinius. That's right. Gosh, I wish the game wasn't hot garbage. Yes, it is. Some would say probably the hottest of garbages, which is tough. But we have most of Iberia under our control. That being said, will we have the peasants event pop? Possibly not. Let's go ahead and prove here. Let's send everybody to Barcelona to just chill. Let's turn off this fort. Wallachia, some other people are joining it. Slide. Worrisome. Yeah. Worrisome. This coalition is getting big. Let's go ahead and drill. Drill, baby, drill. Let us see if we can placate Portugal. If we could placate Portugal, that would be good. Twice, just to get them closer to being... Oh, that wasn't even Portugal. That was a waste. Well, that's fine. Burgundy still wants to be our friends. Fortunately enough, they do. This aggressive expansion is gonna be the death of us if we don't switch over to a better improving relations guy. Do we have an improving relations guy? We do. He's just way too expensive. Savoy has joined. What's up, Bliss? How's Rome? It's going good. We currently own all of Iberia through personal unions, which is huge. We own Naples through personal union. We own the Byzantines, and now we have as well as Provence. So things are looking pretty good for us. We need to chill out on killing people because right now it is cost a pretty nasty little coalition. Let's show you the coalition, the heat map mode as we like to call it. Where'd that coalition at? Show us. There it is. There's a couple people who are unhappy with us, but that's okay. So when you're talking about relations and personal unions, you're suggesting it's a lot more about democracy than conquest. So usually how you get a personal union in this game, there's like one or two ways, 3 ways actually. Like we just had a mission that made us able to use a CB personal union against Portugal. The other way is, so you see this disputed succession tab. So if we married into this family, the Bohemian family, and their leader dies, it's a possibility that one of our family members can take the throne there, and that would allow us to claim their throne, or we could get an event that then like forces us to fight with another major power for their lands. Let me see if there's anyone that like would do that. No, just a normal succession. So it's like, it's just an easier way to gain access to people that really we shouldn't have access to them, but we do because we're super special. Super special. Okay, let's look at our missions. Argonian fleet needs to, Argonese fleet needs to be 30 limit. We still haven't had this event fire. I want to become a peasant republic, so I'm hoping that event fires. We're also kind of in a situation that right now we have like about 78,000 troops, which is pretty wild that we have that much land. Going up against the French wouldn't be the smartest because they're in this coalition. But we'll keep it in mind. I think the next 2 years we just chill. We just gotta take a break from trying to conquer something. Enforce culture. Every desire goes up. I don't think that's what we want. So then that means we should probably focus in on getting our boats back and getting them into a place where we can start profiting off of their trade. Do we have a commander? We still do have a commander. Let's go here and we go protect Genoa. Okay. This should give us a little bit more percentage. Right now our percentage of these lands is not very high, but we'll see. Yeah, okay, we're making 0.3 more technically. This looming disaster is still popping. I'm not interested in it. Venice has joined this coalition. Not great, but at the same time, not the worst. How much aggressive expansion would it be to attack these people? And it's Tunis and Morocco. No, I think we gotta chill. Rising tensions between the Sardinian people. We lose 10 diplomacy. That's fine. Venice has decided that we are rivals. Yeah, that makes sense, right? We have been pretty aggressive. We own much of the Mediterranean, at least the European parts of it. Let's go on slow and then see. 70% of the Valencia. This one, that one, okay. Complete this. All provinces in under control, which gives us permanent claims on Savoy and all these other lands, and we get local ship costs and repair. Good. The mission tree, I hear a lot of people talk shit about it. I really kind of like it because it gives you like a bunch of bonuses. Some people think it's a little too overpowered because you can just walk in, waltz in, and be like, I own all this now, thank you, because of this one random claim you gave me. All right, we're losing our innovations. How much longer until we have none of our lands are in it? Renaissance is nowhere here yet. Ugh. We could dev push our capital. Might be smart. Is there a dev bonus? Institution spread. Local resistance. Local development cost. Sure. And then we can do an edict that is local dev. And then we can dev push a little bit. How do the people love us? They don't love us. Is there anything that will help us with development? I don't think so. Yeah, if their opinion was higher, we'd get better bonuses. Trade regions, global trade power, diplomatic advisor cost. They are pretty powerful as it seems, so we don't want to really give them any more authority than they already have. Yearly this, all power costs, that's not what we want. No further monetization, national trade, national modifiers. All right. Doesn't seem like it. Do we have a diet right now? We don't have a diet. We get one in, let's see what the diet is, and then we can see if we can dev push after the diet. Whichever one gives opinion to the burgers. Trade power in, what is this? Has 15% or more trade power in Liguria Sea. Where the fuck is this? Game just gives you names of things and then expects you to know exactly where that is. I guess it does give us a nifty. Okay, so they want us to have higher trade power in here. How much is our trade power now? 6%. So we just need to build better boats or more boats that are gonna do what we want. Let us build. How bad is this gonna go over our limit? Being, well, 1. They're happier, but that dead push is not happening without them. Okay, let's go. So the dev has been pushed, nicely done. And now we have the Renaissance spawned in our lands. How much is it going to cost? us. Let's see. Are you winning, son? You know, we were winning and we are still winning technically. How much debt are we in? 5 years. Let's just say, fuck it. We ball. And one more. So we can pay off and then start knowledge sharing with people and paying some of these debts back. Would you accept knowledge sharing, child? Sweet baby child. Who is actually the highest bidder? Let's find out. We are winning. We're just doing small lateral and movements. Support independence. Who's independence? Sweden? I don't care to get involved in that. Offer knowledge sharing. Navarra, Burgundy, Castile. Yeah, we're going to go with... How much is Austria going to give us? 1.6. How much for Castile? We're going to actually have to pay for that. And then Burgundy, 1.3. So I think we give it to the Austrians and then we give it to the Burgundians. All right. So that's done. And over with. We're waiting on this one event. I don't know why it hasn't fired yet. If it doesn't fire soon, we might have to do something about it. Ottomans are no longer a valid rival. That seems weird. How is that possible? But Venice is? And France is, technically? Don't really want to piss off France any more than they already are. Zeta, welcome in. What the fuck happened to the Ottomans? Also, hi. Us. We did it. We came in here and said, sorry, Ottomans. I know you've had a rough, had your star was rising, and now we think your star should stop rising. So we told them to stop doing that. And then here we are. 1455, and we have a PU over Castile, Portugal, Naples. Our main rivalry right now is these dickheads. This coalition should stop soon, I hope. I think we can turn off all of our these for now. We're drilling a little bit. Drill, baby, drill. Had no idea that designing wedding invitations with fiance would be infuriating when we have diverging visions. I mean, the thing at the end of the day is it's just paper, and nobody's gonna remember the invitations. What people really, at least what I remember from a wedding, is how much fun I had at them. Like, did I get to see all my friends and people I love? Was the food decent? Was the music banging? That's for me. That's what my opinion when it comes to weddings. Nobody really remembers I mean, you guys might, but like everybody else that fades into the background of time. We got rebels, chat. Hopefully they can all deal with this rebel bullshit. This is why we had a pizza and chips at our wedding last year. Nice. Keep it simple. Keep it copacetic. We don't need as many as 20. Let's keep it to 20. Let's see if we can go and sell these to anybody. Genoa, do you want to buy... no, they hate our guts. Florence, do you want to buy some boats from us? The answer is no. Who wants to buy some boats? Anybody trying to buy some boats? This is the wildest thing. It's not the wildest thing. It is a wild aspect of this game. You can take your boats around and be like, do you want some boats? Are you interested in a boat? 10 gold. 10 gold for a boat. Sir, may I interest you in a boat? You would take 10 gold for this boat? I do declare you may have that boat for 10 gold. Papacy, would you like to buy a boat from me? Is this historically accurate? No, nothing about Paradox games is not. As soon as you unpause the game stops being historically accurate. Would you like to buy a boat from me, Cyboy? I know you don't like me right now, but what about a boat? Cyboy's in debt. Might I offer you a boat, Ferrara? Have you ever considered buying a boat? Pizzas and chips sounds nice. Your Holiness, the King of Aragon wants to know if you would like to buy a boat. I mean, would you like to buy a boat? Let's send these guys down here. Tunis seems like a big boat buying environment. Look at these guys. They're at war. They probably need one extra boat. Can't ship while you are... Okay. Never mind. Can't buy boats at war. I guess that makes sense so that you can't like cheat and be like... You know who probably wants a boat? Austria, you interested in boats? We got a boat. We got one whole boat for you. Ah, yes. One whole boat for the Austrian. Here you go, Archduke. Get yourself a boat. What am I gonna use that boat? Pay off my loans. Surely I don't want a boat the most when I'm at war. I think it's so that you can't like I don't know what it would be able to do, but it feels like there's some scummy thing you probably could do if you were able to sell boats to somebody at war. So like easily piss off a bunch of people. Has it been a year yet? No, it has not. We can steal land from people. This is gonna piss some people off. Let us do this. Let's make sure all of our forts are back up real quick. It's gonna piss off a bunch of our people. How long until this disaster happens? Not that much, really. I guess we could just boost it for now and see if that event ever fires. All right, so the estates are kind of mad at us. Where did the rebels pop? Only in here, which is actually decent for us. Looming disaster should be negated. We gotta get our stability back up to 1. Imagine 1,000 troops. You think that it's gonna be fine, and then all of a sudden all of the Argonian army shows up and kills you. Imagine getting killed by the whole Argonian army. Aragonese army. Shame. Shameful display. Back to drilling, boys. We got loans to pay. Who's mad at us still? It's Provence. Aïe, Provence. All right, Provence is not mad at us anymore. And now Portugal is mad at us. Which, to be honest, that's fine. Portugal can be mad at us. We probably should improve with them anyways. Probably should try to sell ships to Portugal. They seemed willing. Damn. Our one general died, so now we have a shitty general. Let's see what our options are general-wise. Damn. That's some bad generals. Those are some bad generals, chat. Truly bad. Should we go and attack these guys? Maybe not. Morocco and Tunis being friendly is tough. Oh, does he? Thank you. Alrighty, how long has we been streaming for? 3 hours and 43 minutes? We'll probably go another hour and then call it. Right now, things have slowed down tempo-wise because I really need Everybody stop hating my guts. This aggressive expansion is killing us. But the thing about aggressive expansion is when it's against the heathen, people don't care as much. Which, I mean, it's fair. They're heathens. Why would we care? So let's get our troops in position. God, I wish we had better commanders, dude. This guy at least has 3 maneuver. And then we can get these guys positioned over here. Ready to fight. How much business do they got? Why do you have 3 heavy troops? At least they've got a couple heavy. Alright. Let us go and attack for... I don't know. Garnatha. Cool. Hopefully this battle is, though we have lower morale, we should be able to win that battle pretty easily. Then we go here. Then we go here. Then we go here. Hopefully our vassals come and support us. Cool. Nothing unifies a nation like a war. Tunis being in another conflict. I don't like that. Please get away from my coast. It's very rude of you. Prefer you not to be doing that. I don't think our navy is strong enough to do this, but I'm going to do it anyways. Especially, where's the Spanish fleet? Oh god, did the game freeze? Yeah, we might be getting a crash game. Oh, no, we're good. We should win this. Especially when our allies show up with their fleets. Should be an easy victory. Dub. Venice is no longer our enemy. Provence is still mad at us. Fighting heathens. Like a good Christian, we are. Let us take this. No. Have them control more Genoese territory. Yeah. Does the Byzantines have a fleet? Yeah, they still do, technically. 10 legitimacy. Great. We've been kind of lacking on legitimacy, and we probably should have strengthened our government a while ago, but I didn't. Because I didn't. Yeah, the nice thing about having all these vassals is you don't have to think as much. And there comes a time in every EU4 campaign where it sucks because you're just like, I'm just trying to get through, man. And then there's just a ton of like micromanaging you have to, or like you have to deal with people in South America, and then you're fighting people in Arabia all at the same time. And it's just like, that's where the game gets a little too much for me. When you're like fighting on 3 different continents to make things happen. But I know some people who really enjoy it when it gets to that level. All right, well, that's pretty locked in. Now we just need to be aggressive enough to like tell these guys to go away. They're not gonna, but you can hope. Yearly inflation. Morale of armies for 20 years, minus 10% plus your corruption. That's not what we want. Does the map go out that far? The map, yeah. So in EU4, it's the world. It's the whole world map. So you can get the whole colonial experience if you wanted to. Personally, when I first started playing, colonizing was really fun. And then, like I said, what I was saying earlier, you kind of get tired of it because you're just like, oh, got more settlements. Oh, here's the event that we've been waiting for. Shit. Down with the nobility, lose 3 stab. We become a peasant republic. I think we might lose Portugal if this happens this way. Portugal has been dissolved. Yeah, so we did lose Portugal, unfortunately. But we can get our CB back on them if we wanted to. Unfortunately, we did lose the Portuguese, but we are now a republic who has to deal with a bunch of rebels. So let's go do that. Shit. And first things first, we lose. Keep this guy. Bulgaria has Liberty Desire. Some other people have Liberty Desire. I'm kind of new, but I do like having lots of vassals. All right, let's send these guys up here. So we have Mallorca. That's what the other guys are. Damn, that's my bad. If we had kept Portugal's opinion of us higher, we would have been able to keep them as a ally, but unfortunately, we did not. So we lost the personal union that we had gained, but that's fine. We can just take over Portugal normal style. I think the real prize is to hold on to Iberia and all that. Which means mission types. We gotta increase our stab, don't we? Boost. Do we not have a commander? We don't have a commander. Let's get this guy in charge. Okay. Easy victory there. I'm really just going to make my vassals deal with this war while we clean up the rest of these random noble uprisings, because that's what happens when you become a peasant republic, baby. Baby. We have a 665 general or commander, which is pretty OP. How old is our boy? Oh well. Looks like interesting. So because the nobility does not exist anymore, they've lost a lot of that estate. I don't know what happens. We should be making a lot more money, I guess. Well, we have more reform growth and absolute crown. Are we gonna lose this battle? We did. Shit. Shit, chat. Shit. Unfortunately for us, yeah, that really sucks. We should have tried to hold on to them, but I didn't do a good enough job of improving relations with them. Rebellious. Why are you rebellious? Get your rebellious attitude out of here. Naples is mad. What is their big mad about? Overlord? Provence defected. Province developed by Overlord. Galatian army and the support of the Venetians. Because our army is weakened. I see. Well, Let's go ahead and pay off this little debt. Why do we have so much debt right now? Oh, it's army maintenance stuff. We can reform, which is good. As a peasant republic, we have access to better production, more morale of armies, less absolution. What are the other things we can do? Missionaries, national manpower modifier, random candidate bonus +1, yearly Republican tradition. We don't really want. Female advisor chance, goods production +5%, burgers loyalty +5%, national unrest, max absolution. I think we go with this one. Random candidate bonus point +1, can re-elect ruling family. I think that's the vibe right now. Yeah, everybody's kind of mad at me right now. I think we have to build up our army back or we're going to be in trouble. Let's just take a loan. Just quickly take a loan, guys. Probably shouldn't have repaid that loan. We also could do war taxes. Let us do this. Damn, that battle did not go the way it wanted to go. All right, everybody's liberty desire kind of plateaued a little bit because we got more troops, which is good. Let's take a time. Let's take another month, and then let's go after them. Cool. All right. Cool. Let's see. Can we do this, that, and this? The people who already hate us are going to continue to hate us. That's fine. We could also do this and then take as much money as possible. Sure. We can stop doing that. Let's go here and say to the Castilians, grant province. They're the ones who have the claims. Cool. We have rebels that we need to still deal with. Let us get our navy out here and go here. Let's actually just send our navy to prevent them from going here. And then we can get our other ships in order. Cool. If we could do it, we can't. But if we could, we can't. That sucks. We have the French as our only chance to be enemies with. Guess that's fine. Let's get our stability back up when we can. Do you guys not have a commander? You don't. Let's have them take the brunt of it. Oh. You guys not gonna walk over here now? Or are you just gonna stay on that island? Yeah, seemingly so. All right, just all right. I guess we're gonna have to make the crossing because they're just unwilling to do it because the game is gonna keep preventing them from doing it. Okay. Rebels are dealt with. Naples, man. We had such a good relationship, Naples. Why you gotta be this way? I guess we can improve relations with Naples so that they stop being so rude. Money's back up. For now, we'll just hold on to these mercenaries because we need them to offset any sort of things we have. If I sell titles, how much? Every state gets 10 and they gain some influence. All right, we have some money now. We can pay down some of these loans. Of course, the minute I do this, we have a new thing come in. 143 gold for better mercenary strength for 50 years, essentially, or more prestige gain. I mean, fund the arts, I guess. That's the takeaway. Cool. These guys come home. These guys go here. Alrighty, chat. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. We're going to run a quick little 3-minute ad. We'll be right back. Keep up the keeping on. Thank you to everybody. These guys go in Genoa. Has our navy increased at all? No, it has not. That's annoying. So, mission events. Darn. Lower autonomy here and there. Cool. Interest is killing us. That 3 interest is not great. These guys are good. We'll drill here and then let's turn off these guys for now. Let us go through the lands and actually do this. Lower dev or autonomy. Local autonomy. Pretty much just piss off a bunch of locals. I think that's fine. Seeing as we're gonna get paid more with time that way. Maybe we start focusing in on this next. Maybe not. When can we annex you? We can already annex you. Maybe it'd be smart to do that. Is Portugal's hate of us coming down at all? Doesn't seem like it. Provence defections and provinces developed by Overlord. I don't really understand that, but pay off your debts. Okay. Let us get our stability back up. stability is back up. Our tech is behind. We're pretty much behind on all our techs, but that's fine. We became a peasant republic out of the need of doing that. When can we start building ports and such? Would like to increase our naval limit. Not until Tech 19. No, that's not true. Dip 8. Diplo 8. So, not for a while either. Damn it. Those guys are working on that. Let's look at our mission tree real quick. So if we want to complete this one, all the Catalonian area, local autonomy above 10 is less than 10. Okay, so we got to lower all the autonomy down, which I think we can do. Not for another 30 years, but it's slowly going to drip away. Monthly 0.125. And thank you for the reminder. Let's no edict to this. So we're making decent money. 3.5 a month. This interest isn't great, but what is one to do? We're slowly encroaching on increasing that. Our manpower is just... It's not great. Especially because, like, anytime we fight a big battle, we pretty much lose all of our manpower. This coalition is still mad. How big is this coalition now? It's just the Venetians, Savoy. Darn. Is there a mission in our tree that automatically gives us integration of... No. Mediterranean ambitions is cool. It gives us what? Permanent claims on a bunch of North Greece and Macedonia and Thrace, so we can do that. Then we can attack them if we wanted to. Alrighty. Maybe we go ahead and do this. Mothball these forts. Keep this guy drilling. Send our mercenary company over there to deal with it. I think that's the move. Byzantines are useless. Good. Good to know. Glad to hear it. Knowledge sharing has ended with them. Unfortunate, but I think there are other candidates who will take our knowledge sharing, if I'm not mistaken. Already knowledge sharing. Damn it. Isn't allied to us. If we were to do it 0.3 for Augsburg. The English might want to be our allies. Don't hate that. What's knowledge sharing look like with you? England has loans. Would end up mostly deficient. England is an ally. Okay. Understood. Cool. Who should we be friends? I think the English, maybe? Probably after their defeat by the French. They'll be willing to be our friend. Seeing as they have no friends. About to lose all their English lands. Naples' heat is coming down a little bit. That's fine. Cool. There will be blood. Great. Everybody loves a little bit of blood. Okay, that's done and over with. Now they're going to do that. Who is fighting? Who are you fighting? Currently in war with Ragusa. Cool. Can we invite people to our trade league? Can we form a trade league as a republic? No. Venice, no. Genoa, no. So, like, Siena? Can we make you... Is that not something we're able to do? Because already a part of Genoa's trade league. What about this guy? Are you in a trade league? You are not. I don't know. Maybe we're just not able to for one reason or another. I would love to integrate these guys. Maybe we annex these kids. Just get that land done and over with. It might take a year or less. And then we'll get the debuff for a little while, but then it will go away. Alright, I think we've topped off with them as enough as it is. Do that. Lose 5 and gain corruption, or and gain a bunch of admin and such. I think that's fine. All right, Ragusa, you can't be serious about this, wanting to continue this war, right? You guys ain't that serious. Why can't we go on this land? I don't know why, but we're in control of your capital, or not yet, but we will soon be. Give this to Byzantines and give this to the Byzantines. Did the knights? What happened to the roads? Did the knights die somehow? That's strange. Very strange. Put it in the treasury or admin? Let's put it in the treasury because I want to pay off some of these things. Bulgaria, getting some Liberty Desire. What's their Liberty Desire at right now? Sure. Don't really give a shit about Bulgaria's opinion. I would like to pay off some loans. Excellent. Just getting some easy administrative power and other stuff. Why are we not able to do this? I don't know. Soon. All right, well. Let's bring these guys home. Clergy gain influence, or we lose money and prestige and they gain less influence. Less influence would be nice. there anything else that we could be doing with these guys? Probably not. Do we have any more CBs anywhere else? I guess we still have a shit ton of these issues with Provence. Or not Provence. I mean, we have a bunch of people who are mad at us for our bullshit that we've been on. Hopefully our dude lives forever, because having a 665 general or person is really nice, who lessens aggressive expansion, national unrest, and morale of armies. Damage is huge. Massive, massive, massive. So we'll probably never make him a general, because then he'll die much, much quicker. Alright, Ragusa is more like Stinky Pooza. Am I right? We could take the land. I don't think we need the land, really. We can just take the money and war reps. And cool. And make Ebrius give everything up, and then we'll take your cash. So anything else? It's a little aggressive expansion, but really not that much in the grand scheme of things. Cool. That's done and over with. When can we do this? We're getting closer on that. We can annex this guy, which gives us... are they mad at us for the aggressive expansion? I thought we were good. No, I thought we were in the clear. But we are not. Let us look at our overall situation. Let's mothball our things for now. How strong are the 37? And they have 38. How strong are you? 30. How strong are you? Not that strong. Doodlin, 1459. No Roman Empire yet? I mean, I was never claiming to be an expert in this game, so no. But we do have a PU over Castile and Naples, and we own the former Roman Empire in the form of these guys. Why are they mad at us? We gave you land, bro. Get out of here with that shit. Military is very much on the cusp. Very cuspy. They're still giving us cash. They're still giving us cash. Provence, we need to improve a little bit with. And then we'll start getting up more of their cash. Army maintenance is starting to kill us. Can we get rid of this bunch? 1460. Let's just get rid of them. Let's see how bad that affects our stuff. It's not great. Navarro's mad at us. Some other guys are mad at us. Let's just add in a couple of dudes here and there. I'm kidding. You're doing good. Thanks, man. I know. God, it feels like we're doing decent, but I'm like on this weird, like, I always forget how hard the coalitions can be in this game. Like, they really can, like, just grind you to a halt, which we're kind of in a tenuous position. We actually ended up deciding to take becoming a Grand Republic. We are a peasant republic. So that's going to be an interesting twist on this game. Because of that decision, we did lose out on our PU with Portugal, which kind of sucks, but I mean, what are you going to do? Do you have any PUs on Portugal? No. Can I look at your tree? I can, actually. Wow. Where is he on his tree? That sucks. How long until we can integrate you? Not till 1501. So long. We gotta keep these guys happy for a pretty long time. Yeah. So it's all military based. Unfortunately for us, we need to just have a better military, which means we just need to build more. Can we even build anything? Anybody want to be knowledge shared with? Upper knowledge sharing. Navarra, Bulgaria, Burgundia? No institute. They need to learn Castile. If I send it to Castile, do I have to pay for that? That's my question. Genoa or more mercantilism? More mercantilism. Should they accept an offer of 2.5 every month? Meanwhile, so do we have to pay for that, or do they pay for that? Let's find out. Axie has some noble uprising. I guess we'll go send some troops to deal with that. More government reform or stability? Stability would be nice, but government reform coming quicker is always nice. Or we could pay off some stuff. You pay for it only if you do it through the subject interaction window. Okay, got it. I think that's my mistake, is I've done that in the past because I've tried to knowledge share that way, and then they're like, yeah, you dummy, you have to pay for this. Is 15 more? Great. How much are we making it now? 0.7. So essentially we're saying, how much is a stab increase right now for us? You would think I know how to do this. Stab increase is 165. I think the stab is better. Maybe it would have been smarter to boost first and then do it again. So we were at 3. Whatever. We have a large city. We hold 3 thrones. We could own land on another continent. That one would help us out. We haven't been able to get any of the Age of Discovery stuff. I think the nicest one would be aggressive impact and then or free wars. Okay. Does Provence not have a military? Who's to say? My guess is they don't. I think we can go. Just get them dealt in. Yeah, it's a quick battle. Some easy prestige and such. If you share through the economic growth, they'll pay you. That's huge. That's actually really good to know, because like I think in the past I've tried to do it the other way and it's just like, why did you do it that way, Kevin? Why have you done this to yourself? All right, chat. Let's be real. Should we annex this? It's going to take 1109 diplomacy. Just lower our autonomy. Ooh, that was a mistake. That was a wrong click. Whatever. Malta's now a little bit more expensive. How long does this take? If we keep him again, we lose 10 Republic, but if we get a new candidate, I'm not interested in those new candidates. Eric, welcome back. Looks like our vassal has that controlled. Tunis is getting thicker. Our war with the Ottomans, our second war with the Ottomans could happen soon. I think we go, where is their new capital? Their capital's over here. How strong is their army? 33. You want to get the papal legate Curia bonus first for -10 diplomatic annex. I think we have, do we have that? You want to get the papal legate. Oh, is that under this one? Where you go... Where is it? Diplomatic Annex 50. Okay, so we need to improve our relations with the papacy and maybe pay some money into the papacy's coffers. God, there's so many mechanics that I don't remember. Plus, we need to get our relationship up with them anyways. Would it make sense to annex Navarra to get that slot back? Even though it gives us the minus whatever. Let's get down here. Bing, bang, boom. Because... it would be nice to have one less. I think we're over by our slots by 2 or 3. 3, yeah. Bulgaria, Byzantines. The alliance with the Burgundians is pretty much, I'm just keeping that to have another alliance. This would be done in like a month. What is your CB? I think we've taken all your cores back. The rest is not the uncored territory. So maybe it would be smart to just straight up annex them. Yeah, because you are losing people every month for being over the diplomat. It's worth it. Yeah, and the other one's going to take so long to do it. I think so. I think we just take it when we can. Especially because it only takes a month. It's only going to take less than a month to do it. And plus, we'll get this 3-star general, which will be sick, right? We get the general if we annex them. Am I right? The Grand Council is mad. They're supporting Naples. That's fine. Naples can think they're tough shit, but they ain't shit. Especially when we have Castile on our side. You ain't shit. Alright, maybe it's going to take a little bit longer. Maybe we should have waited for this, but it's fine. Alright, what ideas should we take? Hello, welcome back. What happened since I left? So a lot has happened actually. Byzantines are under our control. The Castilians are under a PU. We had a PU over the Portuguese and then we lost it. We became a peasant republic. So that's pretty fun. What else? We are currently battling a pretty large coalition that's not yet formed but is going to form here. How do I save coalition? I want it here. Coalition. So coalition is just mostly France and Venice. Some other dickheads here. Which really I should start taking over these areas. We've kept the Ottomans in check for now. Albania is currently in a war with... Wow. Albania expanded. Holy shit. What the hell? Damn, Albania. She's thick. Diplomatic, administrator are the definitely blobbing idea groups. And we are going to be annexing people, right? Then administrative. We are a plutocrat, though. I've always wanted to do plutocrat as a republic, but maybe not worth it. We can think about it. It's not like we have the points to do it right now. No mission tree for the poor Ottomans. I mean, the Ottomans don't deserve shit. Sorry, Ottomans. You deserve shit sometimes, but not right now. I feel like they've been quite naughty, and they usually win. So it's like,
we're up to
let's see. I guess we should start cutting up lands in the Ottomans, right? I think that's probably our next bet. More Ottoman land. Bully the bullies. Sorry, I'm looking at this guide that I saw and see what ideas they did. I'm looking at it on YouTube to see what ideas they went with, which I think was pretty crazy. What did they do? What did they do? What did they do? What did they do? We don't know. Oh man. Maybe it was in the second one. Who knows? They went influence ideas and then administrative ideas, which I guess that makes sense. Influence is income from vassals, liberty of desire, diplomatic annexation. I think influence is maybe the better move here, especially because we are going to have a huge cost. And I imagine we're going to hold on to Castile for a long time. So having a pretty much unlimited this for a while is going to be great. All right, I think that's what we're going. We're going to influence administrative. Okay. Well, I imagine the Castilians we're going to have to hold on for, because like if we want to integrate them, it's going to be like so much land. So that's what I'm thinking, because there's no free CB for the integration, and also the integration of the Byzantines is a lot of land too. Either way, we should get ready for our next Ottoman war. We have rebels. Wallaldian heretics. Let's get our forts back up. Okay. Wallaldian heretics. Can we handle them, or can we provoke the revolt? Okay, cool. Go ahead and provoke that revolt real quick. Yeah, I forgot. We didn't do that in the right order. Yikes. Well, that's fine. That was the wrong order of doing that, but here we are. You could integrate Castle for free with the decision to become Spain, unless you can't take the decision because you are a republic. Fuck. I did not think of that. No, it's just have to have the tech. Just have to have the tech to do it. Let's pay down this debt. How much debt do we have? Oh, just 5 loans. Just 5 casual loans. Just had 5 casual loans this whole time. Can we get more loans to pay off our other loans so that we can pay more, buy more loans? I guess you're right. But the integration of Naples, I feel like, is going to be a long time too. I think influential is the right remove. This was a mistake. Took too long. I'm interested in seeing how this goes. Especially with the fact that I'll give them access. Do you guys want access? I would assume you want access, but who knows? Did we get to keep the general? Damn it, we didn't get to keep their general. But now we have Navarra. That's nice. You could take many vassals of one, to be fair. Lol. Okay. That's good. We can make an estate. I'm not gonna make an estate. Not really my estate. How long is this CB for? 5 more years? Okay. How long is this coalition going to stick around? These guys are not willing to leave this coalition. It's not like I killed their mother and just took some land. Don't be weird about it, guys. Why can't you just be chill guys about it? Bulgaria's still mad at us. Let us go and improve with them. You took many vassals at once, to be fair. Well, I did. I mean, Provence was a kind of an unnecessary vassal to be taking at this point. But I think it was also because we wanted to have the land that they have. Okay. How many troops? They have 29,000 troops. How many troops do we have? Not that many. This was a huge mistake on my part for letting that happen that way. The Byzantines are still mad at us. Why are they so mad at us? Annex to vassal. That will do it. Forced vassal. Aggressive expansion. A lot of that aggressive expansion was for you, my man. Last time I checked. Let's see how this war runs its course. Maybe it'd be smart to start building our own spy network. And we can take some land. I don't know. I'm happy that there are no defensive packs in CK3. I mean, defensive packs in CK3 were pretty, or CK2 were pretty aggressive. You would take like 1 or 2 kingdoms and then immediately you couldn't do anything for the rest of the game because the rest of the map was like, you can't do that. Which, fair. I mean, I shouldn't have been able to do it, but I did it. We don't have neighboring claims, do we? Is that the one? Allows you to transfer peace treaties, allowing claim, bordering claims. You need more splendor to cost, yeah. What are our claims currently? We have, I think the only claims we really have are the ones on Castile and the ones on Provence. Our mission tree kind of stuck. I would love to have this back, but it's not happening anytime soon because we have to get. Is there a? That's actually a good question. Does Catalonia have a reduce? Yeah, it does. We could pay for this. I think that's fine. It's expensive. How much more expensive is it? But they're gonna start losing a little bit more each month. Yeah. God, we literally screwed this up. So we screwed the pooch on this one, chat. I should not have done what I did, but it is done now. Jesus, 6 months later. Asking us to give them 41 in exchange for a favor. Sure, they can have 41 ducats. Is there any way to get some cheap? No, we probably don't have it. Second standards. We got our one slack in standards. Let's do this and then get on the. We have too much cav. I think that's what's also causing some of these issues. Let's get on the boats. How much longer until this doesn't work? 74. How much do we have now? 4%. If we went to war with Genoa, we'd probably be able to do it. I've never agreed to my allies because they only lose 10 opinion if you say no. Oh. I mean, it was only 41 gold, so it wasn't like wasn't a huge loss there. What's this? Expand administrative capacities. Spend 20 hours for what is our that again mean? Oh no, we have plenty of it, so it's not really important. Who's mad? Provence? Who isn't mad? When are they not mad at me? Let's continue to improve with these guys. Let's come back from these guys. Anything I can do to convince Provence to stop being an asshole would be huge. This coalition is massive. Why are they not going away? It's like, is it because we're not strong enough? Our aggressive expansion just is not coming down quick enough. Remind me what helps ease tensions again. Like, obviously not fighting people so quickly. Just keep most of their forces on this side. I know the Ottoman forces are here. I just don't know where they are. But let's go back over here. This time around, we'll probably grab some land ourselves. Maybe start grabbing the west coast here a little bit. Expand here and there. Hey boys, how's it going? How's our kosher imperials going? It's going okay. I mean, could be better. I'm, as usual, hemorrhaging. I feel like every time I play EU4, I'm always hemorrhaging troops or manpower. I've never played a run where I'm like, damn, I've just got too much manpower. Whatever shall I do? Feels like I'm always just like, oh, well, fuck. That sucks. Add 0 manpower again. How'd that happen? We have 2 vassals that are mad at us too. I guess we could go back to improving with them. Where are the... I also feel like the vassals aren't as good as they used to be. I feel like they used to be a lot more aggressive. I need the Castilians getting their asses over here and landing troops to start sieging some stuff down. That's 28,000 troops right there. Why do they have so many troops sitting right there? That's their whole army. Good to know. I feel that I could never play the CK3 economy babies me. I mean, it's not the economy that's so much the issue for me. It's when knowing not to do something and doing something. I feel like I constantly get into a paralysis of like, oh, I've done too much, but then it's like, well, could we have done more, or can we do more? 1492, so long from now. I guess we're gonna sit here and watch them burn their house down, their own house down. Burgundy. This is similar to Nomads in CK2. Essentially, so I have a number up here where it's like 24k, and each month I get 226 more troops. We've been at war for a while, at different wars, so that like can cause us to have problems with maintaining our manpower. Do they already have cannons? Wait, can we have cannons? Have I just been fucking around without cannons and knowing that I could have had cannons? No. Okay, we're not on the that tech yet. They're on tech 5. They just get cannons for that one event. That's right. Yeah, it's like a passive levy, and you can use it on infantry, cavalry, or artillery, depending on what you want. I really want to attack this guy. I think we could win, but we could do our first thing. Vassal income increased, which is nice. How ahead of attack are we? Just a little bit. EU4 has high skill ceiling compared to CKD. It feels like it's almost doing something wrong. Yeah. Yes, that is a sensation I do also have. Constantly feeling like, oh, shit. Was this what I was supposed to be doing? I don't know why the Ottomans are bleeding their forces like this. Do we think we can win this fight? Do they even have a general over here? Doesn't look like it. My gut says we can win. I don't know why I'm of this opinion. I guess we'll fight them and find out. Yeah. Nice. Let's get a stack wipe. Oh, almost could have gotten a stack wipe. Might still be able to. No. Where are you retreating to? Stack wipe. Huge! absolutely just bodied their army, and now they have no troops. Their allies are the only ones with troops. Easy. Yeah. I mean, that's the sensations though that are really nice about this game, is that you're like, one minute you're like, this isn't going well, and then the next you're like, but am I really good at this game? Am I God? All right. Our people are sieging their things down. Let us go and break off this much. Have these guys go over here. Have these guys go sit and raid some lands so that we can get some free stuff. We can build some stuff. Finally, do we want to build things? We could do some trade port stuff. Increase our trade. I'd rather repay these loans, to be honest. Cool. They're putting their army back together, but not well, to be honest. And as usual, the Castilians are just hanging out at home. I think we can mothball some of these forts. They're not going to get over here with their navy anytime soon. Just go super cool with that. What does this do? They cannot gain any more influence. This will piss them off, but they're mad. Development is going down, whatever. We needed to make them happier. Really what we need to do is fight Genoa, like in a war. Or one of these guys to take over this. I wouldn't spend money here. It's good to have 120 spare ducats in case a bad event takes money. We have all these loans too that we need to pay down. Speaking of knowledge sharing, anybody want to knowledge share? Transfer trade power? No. Nobody wants it. I think everybody has the Renaissance now. Where are these places? Their autonomy can go back up a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Not too worried about it. Did you raid all this? Yes. Let's go raid these lands that we have no claim to. Can you raid other? I guess we'll find out next month. Shit. Eric's been so nice, but I don't know if I want to lose any more legitimacy. He's a 666. We can't get any more out of him. I guess this makes more sense. Losing 10 isn't the worst. And we got more Diplo out of it. But next time, Eric's got to go. Next election in the 4 years' time. He's really good at 666 for 4 more years, but losing 10. Okay, so what does it take to strengthen the government again? 99 military. I mean, we can do it right now. It's only 3 republic tradition, though. I thought it was higher for some reason. Let's do it. Because then our national unrest and reform progress goes up. Nice. Okay. Mamluks are about to help me split the Byzantines in half. Maybe what we should do is make a little enclave so that they can't grab too much territory, because the Mamluks are going to be our next big hater. I don't think I've ever played a game where the Republics doesn't, or we don't have nobles. Like, they're just gone. This is like the first time I've ever experienced that. Okay. Should we... We're not starting a golden age. I don't think that makes sense right now. War taxes cost minus 100%. Aggressive expansion impact. That coupled with our already aggressive expansion impact. 20% reduction is pretty good. As we are in a coalition still. What do we think? Or the claims on claims, transfer subject, peace treaty allows. Aggressive expansion is. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. If we're gonna take stuff, which I'm not saying we are. Getting the like this coastal terrain would be nice, right? Puts us over by 186. It is a decent amount of aggressive or overextension, but it then gives us the opportunity to start expanding over here. We'll think about it. We have rebels. Who is it? Sardinians? Interesting. They'll let us have it right now. I guess we didn't. We got to take some of this land up here, don't we? I don't think we technically do, but we do have free cores. So maybe we focus on the free cores. Give Bulgaria a bunch of their lands back. Stability costs plus prestige or 640 good. 640 is good. Naples' liberty desire is already pretty high, so I don't think we continue that. Income from vassals, vassal force limit contribution, nice. Nice. Which is good, because now the Byzantines are giving us so much more money. Go fight these guys before they take this land from you, so that I can take it from you in a peace. All right, what does this look like? Go like this. We're gonna have to get 95. I think we get it 95. Another reform, which is quick. I felt like. Length of election terms -1. Re-election reduction estate influenced by 10%. Can force re-election. Yearly corruption, maximum absolution. Average monarch's lifespan plus 25%. Election lottery. Election only occur when ruler dies. All skills of the elected ruler change by 1. How do we feel about disallowing elections? I think that's the best one. Enact the government sortie will remove 100 year and 40 year. Okay, that's the government reforms. Did I really use a reconquest? That is annoying. I mean, this one makes the most sense to me. Global trade power, treasure, fleet income. Oh, if we had a colony, that would be huge. I don't think we're gonna have colonies though, really. Let's wait on that, I guess. Seeing as I don't know. Because that's what happens when you don't do the right things. Oh, shit. This is going to go bad for Kevin. Damn, did they just stack wipe that army? No way. God, I hate this game sometimes. All right, let's get out of this war. I'm ready to be done with it. Let's clear our offer. They can hold on to the lands that they have. Maybe we get a toehold? Just a little toehold or something. Like a toehold. We could take these lands down here. Get bordered with the Mamelukes. Really just be spicy. Okay. Poland announced rivalries with us. Really? Strange. Strange. I guess we can keep fighting this war. It's not like it's doing that much harm to us. I really need you guys to get like doing something. All right, let's do that, and we can do this decision. We wanted to national until the end of the game. National and missionary stay. Cool. Chat. What are we doing? Let us run a quick little advertisement. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad. We'll keep playing. Seeing as we're almost done here. Really need my vassals not to mess around. Damn, those Ottomans are so very powerful. Damn. Well, here comes the Mamelukes, so it doesn't even matter. It's annoying, but we gotta maybe get a mercenary company or two. I think we take this one. Average monthly monarch's lifespan plus 25%. So this boy never has to be re-elected with our 666, and he's a general. And he's gonna live forever. He's gonna live forever. Okay, we can come back from this guy. Concerned that the Mamelukes are gonna take a bunch of land that I want. Yeah. How's this war still going? I guess because they don't control any of the land that they're after. Yeah, as usual, out of stuff. We can take military tech. That's good. Mercenary maintenance would be nice. Maybe we get some mercenaries to help offset this issue we're having. How much are mercenaries nowadays, boys? We don't have the money. their navy came out to play. How nice of them. Cowards. Oh, the Mamluk navy is here too. Crazy. One of our advisors has died, unfortunately. Let's do morale of armies guy. We can do another liberty thing. That's good. And then, what is this unrest? Sardinia's troops. Maybe we send our incoming mercenaries that we may or may not hire. Mercenaries. Cheapest mercenaries we can have is like 76. 62. Oh. To tell about an event of the Burgundian succession that where amongst the possible options they went with the come that may, Burgundy shall remain Burgundian as their choice of action. Ah, because I didn't have a royal marriage with them, they'd never be. I could have gotten them as a vassal. That would have been huge. My bad. All right. Maybe we take a loan real quick, so we can get a mercenary bunch. Can 6 of our troops beat a mercenary? Probably not. Let's just buy some nice guys. Let's go with these guys. Have the navy come back down here. Both Austrian fans will declare war on them. You might want to break their alliance. I mean, we could be allies with the Austrians. Both Austria will declare war on them. I mean, what was holding this relationship together? We do have a lot of favors we could ask them. No. Let's improve with the Austrians and then come back from here. Austrians aren't really in our warpath as of yet. They might be mad at us, though. We also could get the English on our side. Who are they fighting? Are they in the HRE? Wait. How are they fighting Savoy? Are they allied with somebody who's fighting Savoy? Also, this coalition's been on for so long. Did they change the coalition system? Or did I just really run up the score on this coalition? Because I could see us running up the score. Get her. Let's come here. Alrighty, almost done. Wow, they're that quick. That's crazy. All right, we should be able to win that battle. I'm just gonna leave them there. Let's send our guys to reinforce here. Unfortunately, our navy is really far away, so we can't help out these guys. maybe we just take a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yep. For the improving relations, get diplomatic advisor and ask the merchants to improve. I guess you're right. We should probably have done that a while ago. Mostly our issue is that we still have too many things. Naples, Byzantines, Bulgaria. Alrighty, let's see. Will they let us have a little toehold? Just a little toehold right here, like that. Nothing too crazy. Just a couple of dudes being guys. Or we could be even crazier, actually. Go like, bing. Coalition's mad at us. It's Venice. But it's heathens, so they're not really that mad. It is overextension of 28. Just a little Anatolia as a treat. You know? I mean, you're right. A little Anatolian treat. Just, does this not look good? Especially if it's gonna bump us up against the Mamelukes, so then we have access to start fucking them up. Which, let's take a look at the Mamelukes. How are they feeling? Are you feeling frisky? You're feeling frisky with your 46,000 troops. You know what would be great? You know what would be freaking great? Is if my lovely friend over here would do something with their life other than sit with the 34,000 troops, which 10k of them I don't even know where they are. Same with Naples. Naples is mad at me. I understand what Naples is doing, what they're doing. That's understandable. Castile is just vibing. It's not time for vibes. Chat. I'm not here for vibes. All right. Another battle. I mean, I think it was good that we restarted the amount of times we restarted because it was necessary. All right. All this land till Bulgaria. Obviously, these ones might get yummed by somebody else. That's fine. We'll take our nice little Anatolian treat. Go ahead and core it all. Bing, bang, boom, boof. Wow. I didn't realize this was an estate. That's actually kind of good on us for doing that. I think for now, though. Is that all of our loans? No, of course not. I guess it would have been smart to have that as well, but we did not. We can get this. Continue to build those things up. I think for now, that might be where we leave it for today. We've been streaming for what, 5 hours and 12 minutes. That's a decent amount of time. We did pretty good work here. I think that my biggest regret was losing Portugal in our PU. That was kind of a misstep by yours truly. It was kind of annoying. I'm concerned. We've done a good job of putting down the Ottomans, but the Mamelukes have now supplanted them. The French, we really haven't checked their power at all, and I'm scared of them. They always scare the shit out of me. They continue to scare the shit out of me. So we need to do a better job of getting them checked next episode. It's nice that we became a peasant republic. De Haro, I hope he lives to be 10 billion years old with his 666 status, and also morale damage and aggressive impact. Massive for our boy. I think, yeah, next time we'll probably start trying to annex these boys, and then maybe integrate these boys. We'll see how that goes. But for now, that's all I have for you. So thank you very much for watching this. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, why don't you follow us up on one of our other many social medias. We have a Discord, we have a YouTube, we have a Patreon. You can support us on any of those things if you'd like. If not, that's totally fine. Let's go find you guys a home. Yeah, I just saw the short. Well, we'll be back next Tuesday trying to play some more of this madness. God, similar size or smaller. Everybody's always speaking English, or not English, French. There's a VTuber. I don't know this VTuber. Another VTuber. I don't know this VTuber. That's CK3. Any of the people I follow? Will, Kofi, Jove. I mean, let's just go find somebody who's playing E4. This VTuber, Rowan VT. They're not somebody I've ever met. They're
Back up here, aren't we?
what are they doing? Burgundian Conquest. Okay, let's start a raid on them. Hopefully they're entertaining. If not, don't blame me. But yes, we'll be back tomorrow at 9:20 a.m. Pacific. We're gonna go play some Elden Ring this time. So if you want to watch that, get excited. And then Friday we'll probably play some CK3. I don't know what the idea is yet, but we'll figure it out when we figure it out. So that's all I got for you today. Thank you so very much for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Ciao.
Oh, wait until we finish this war first.
Reinforcements have arrived.